I know. Crazy. We're over here playing a game now. I know. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Parcel Simulator because you guys cannot get enough and y'all are going insane for this game, which I love because this is a really cool game, really fun game. Before we start, I just want to say I just saw a couple of memberships pop off here. Before we started, I got to see what? I got to say thank you to Bradley for the pre-stream membership. Big ups to you, Bradley. And there is one more other I would like to say thank you to real quick, if that is still on my list. If I can say who that is real quick. I want to also mention, I have a fantastic idea, and I want to share it with some of you, all of you, whoever decides to watch. Did we do good on the poll? I think we did good on the poll, right? And my text is covering the other membership. If there is a mod in chat that can tell me the name of that one on YouTube, please let me know. But I have a wonderful idea for somebody who is maybe I don't know, solo dev. Anybody that wants to become a developer, anybody that's wanting to make the next big game. I was thinking of something, and can you tell me the top member at the very top, joining the name of them? My text is blocking it. I can't actually see the first member. Corey? Okay, thank you. Corey, thank you very much for the membership, Corey. I appreciate that. Big ups to you. Appreciate it. Thank you. But so the idea that I have is imagine this game, okay? Right? Imagine this game. Okay? Another variation of this kind of game. What if, hear me out, and this million dollar idea for the next dev that wants to put this on. Parcel Simulator. Same mechanics, conveyor belts, system checks, sorting. Yeah. Right? What if you could make the gameplay in this game, change the theme slightly to something involving airports, right? Airports, luggage going in this direction, luggage going this direction, airport bringing in maybe parcels, luggage going to this plane, to that plane, to this plane, to that plane. Checking. Is there contraband? Is there not? I say contraband, but like prohibited items. Kind of mix in maybe an airport style of this kind of game. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. What do you think about that? Anyways, we're back with some more of this. Now, what I want to do today is I want to make our automation line fully more efficient. Spend the money doing that. And then in the later half, I would like to start working on the second part, which is like the second delivery trucks. Second set of delivery trucks. Maybe start working on that line too. Things could drastically change because once things get faster, maybe we'll start getting paid more and we can start working on things more often and, you know, etc., right? Yeah. Press play. About time. Yeah, you know, like just like kind of the same idea, you know, but just with like airport style luggage. Because we played the airport X-ray simulator game, which was fun, and that had a conveyor system where you basically all you did was check all of the luggage to see if they were having, you know, if they had any prohibited items or whatnot, right? But if you did like a game where you check prohibited items and you had like conveyor belts going to certain flights and things like that, would it be realistic? You know, I don't even know if this is considered realistic, but you know, you could play around with the idea. Anyways, today looks like it's plane day, so we're gonna just unload all of our planes like right now. So let's do that. Look at that. Just a click of the button, boom, everything's gone. Take it out. I might want to double stack this storage here. I might want to double stack this storage over here too. You know, add a couple more layers to it. I really like the storage we got going on for these. I do. I like the system we have in play. This though, I am not I mean, it's an eyesore, but it works. And honestly, what I could do is I could probably, if I really, really wanted to, I could shift that to over here if I wanted to do that, so that I can turn on trains with the click of a button. Looking at it, it would require a couple of bridges. I think it could work though. We don't need a lot of storage for the trains, because trains, I mean, they're turned off, but they're not turned off all the time. You know what I mean? So I could, if I wanted to, pick that up and put it all right there. But we spent so much time working on this already, right? Go plane. Yeah, go plane. Let's go ahead and open up this stuff. Get this going. So one thing, like I said, I would like to start making this stuff more efficient, more faster. By doing so, we're going to need to just continue upgrading our machines here. I think the next upgrade we need to do, we've already done serial numbers already maxed out. So we just need to do cargo max out, country max out, stamp max out, contents maxed out. And once we max those out, then we have a fully maxed out scanning line. I don't know. Yeah, that very much so. Which is going to happen very soon, because once that stuff is all, well, I think it's going to happen right now if you ask me. Here we go. Money in the bank. Tell you what you think. Perfect. So let's just go ahead and upgrade cargo type now. Okay, so cargo type is officially upgraded. This is 1 second now. Serial 1 second. Go into cargo type 1 second. Just makes all of this that much more faster. It's wonderful, isn't it? And then it slows down in the countryside. There we go. Perfect. That's open. That's open. I need to shut down this though. No boats today. No boats today. So let's close that. Make sure that's all locked up. Planes are a go. So we'll just go ahead and turn that on. Okay, planes are a go. Everything else good. I think we're just running smooth is all we're doing. Like, this is a perfect line. We've had almost, I don't want to say we've had no trouble, but we've had almost no trouble when building out this automation line. Like, and now that things are getting even faster, we're like less likely to have a log jam. Usually by now we would have like a big stack up over here, you know? We would. Like, things would be already like backlogged. Hey, look, the backlog is now going to start here, but I mean, we're making progress. The boxes are getting deeper and deeper into the belts, which means more and more will come out of the trucks. Which then also makes me think probably should start upgrading the trucks. Upgrading the trucks as in like delivery speed. Getting the deliveries here faster now makes sense. I think that's actually the only thing we need to do. That is, everything is upgraded except for the delivery speed. So yeah, $500 for the delivery speed. Now all we need to do is just increase the intake. And then we're good to go, baby. We're good to go. And then we can get more packages in. So without touching anything, we're going to see how many packages we get today. Because we don't have to touch anything. That's the beauty of it. So for the next line, when we do that over there, when I start kind of flirting with that later in the half of the stream, I would like to try my best to make it not so congested, you know? One thing that sticks in my head that somebody said a couple streams ago in this game was the whole scanners having a little bit more length, right? And I think people might run into problems when they stack their scanners on top of each other, because I think it might slow it down. So these to me feel like the scanners are really stacked up. This to me feels like it. So what I would like to maybe do when we get over there is not have them so stacked up and so close together, if that makes sense. That would be the idea. Yeah. RP, what's going on, RP? How you doing? How's it going? Hey, Shorty, what's happening, Shorty? Hey, Mick, what's going on, Mick? Hey, Tim, how you doing, Tim? Yeah. Complete redesign with all 4 in one system. All 4 in one system. Complete redesign with all 4 in one system. Maybe make it less snaky and make it more straight. Yeah, and I think we have enough room to do that, you know, especially over here when all of the chutes that we're going to need are going to be on that side, right? So we could definitely make it more straight. I mean, if you just take a look, like we have this and to that wall. That's all the room that we had. You back it up to here. We have this and all of that. So yeah, it's pretty big on how much we have. Let's go ahead and upgrade our delivery time. Okay, so now we've increased it. Increase the speed of deliveries by 10 seconds. Okay, let's do another delivery speed upgrade. And let's just max it out. Okay, all of our upgrades are maxed out. So now we should be getting these trucks in faster. How fast now? I don't know. Does it show a time? Let's see. I guess that's fast. Yeah. I guess it's... Yeah. Sure. I don't know how much time we saved, but we saved something. We did. This is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. All right, so now the next 10,000, we'll go ahead and upgrade country. Then we'll do stamp. Then we'll do contents. And then that's pretty much all we need to do, other than the only thing I would want to do after upgrading these scanners to maxed out, maybe go back through and start upgrading the conveyor belts faster, make them faster speed. Other than that, that would be pretty much it. Move this over here. And luckily for us, we have quite a bit of conveyor belts to start with once we start working on this, which how much is this? 3,700. Okay, 3,700? Sure. 3,700. We also need to get those boxes out too. Don't worry, we'll get those boxes. I would like to maybe get another pallet. Can I get another pallet in? Just one. Just one. I don't need, you know, nothing too crazy. Just a pallet. Just a pallet. Give me another one, please, please, please. Do I want a medium one? Do I want a large one? I don't think I need a large one. There's really no point right now. We'll just do a medium one. That's fine. One basket, medium. Yes. I'll buy that. Perfect. Cool. Out we go. Oh, I didn't do my trash. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Love it. I'm only doing one set of scanners, not one per delivery door. Yeah, well, kind of. What I'm doing is I'm doing 2 sets of scanners for pre-approved packaging. So pre-approved packaging, that scanner goes into that door and that scanner goes into that door. That's the only two scanners I'm doing for these 2 trucks. Other than that, everything else goes through a main line. And then the main line is like the rest of the, you know, rest of the whole ordeal here. But yeah, I'm not actually doing 2 of every scanner. Just the 2 of the pre-packaged or pre-approved ones, or pre-stamped ones, I guess is the right way to put it. And I feel like, again, once we get to the 10,000 and we start upgrading all these to max, I think it will just run so smoothly. I think there will be barely any hiccups at all. You know what would suck? If you had to like refill the stamps or stickers on these ones here. That'd be kind of wild. Oh, okay. There's the end of the day. Let's go and grab these boxes over here. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get all this stuff and put it on the line for now. So many boxes, brother. There we go. Perfect. Might need more storage racks since you'll have more packages. Yeah, we'll see how full these get. I'm pretty confident in that, but I do want to add a I do want to have another added layer to that. Probably for that, just for looks. I don't think it will ever become full capacity with all the boats, because even today we only got 2 boats in. There might be some more boats flying around there, but yeah, I think 1 would be fine, but we can add another one to there. That one I definitely want to probably add another layer to. This one, the trains, I don't think I want to add another layer to the trains. If I want to do anything with the train storage wise, I might want to move it to that wall instead, just to get it out of the middle of the of the area. There we go. Box that up. There we go. Because it does look kind of weird. If it was up against the wall, it would look kind of nice. But then I would have like a whole middle area, whole middle section here of emptiness. Which that's not bad. Not bad. Okay. Once I get another 10,000 here today, I will go ahead and upgrade country. And then that will be two major upgrades, two major maxed out scanner upgrades in one day. That's pretty good money-wise. And then I'll go through here and I'll upgrade the conveyor belts to make them go faster, just like all these other conveyor belts that are currently going fast. And then we'll do the last two here. And then we'll see what you know, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it will go good. How many overall errors do I have? 15. I guess. Is that right? 15 lifetime errors? I've only messed up 15 times? That seems really low. I feel like I've messed up more than that. No? Alright. Yes. Yeah. Probably use the conveyors and the boxes to connect the third truck to the door to the second truck door. Yeah, I could, but I know if I did that, I will eventually deconstruct it anyways, because I don't want that to connect to this anyways. This is going to have its own line. So that's why I'm kind of babying this for now, because I know I don't want it to connect to this. I could do it as a temp, but if I do it as a temp, it probably would backlog all this anyways too. How are we doing over here? What's going on? Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just waiting to go through the scanners. Scanners are just taking a long time. Yeah. Very well, very well. What about over here? Okay, we're gonna get another 10,000 here in a sec. What I could do is actually grab some pre-approved packages, if there's any. Train? Truck? Yeah. There you go. Throw that in there. Train. Okay, that's gonna give us 10K. So let's upgrade cargo type now. No, sorry, country now. Okay, that's now upgraded. Perfect. We might actually hit 200 boxes. I think we're going to hit 200 boxes today. Does this look like 200 boxes? Or 40 more boxes? I think so. Oh yeah, that's already going the right direction. Boat. Put that in the boat lane. There we go. Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Any more? Ah, denial. Yes. Get you there. Oh, another thing I would like to do is maybe get fancy with it and start painting the conveyor belts. Yeah, we can make it get fancy. Adding a pauser here wouldn't be a bad idea to avoid this kind of situation. I mean, it's still going to do its thing, but I mean, I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. Putting a pauser here would just stop what just happened right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Anything going on here? Good, 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 good. Okay. They're just going to the system. Let them go. Look at that. Slide to the left. Perfect. You have an extra joiner connected. Oh god, I missed that. Where is it? You have an extra joiner connected to the last scanner at the end of the invalid line that you can change to a corner conveyor piece and keep the joiner for something in the future. You have extra joiner connected to the last scanner at the end of the invalid line. Do I have an extra joiner here? On the invalid line? You could do as when I played, just pull out as many boxes I can from the doors and throw them on the floor until 5 p.m. in game and they close. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Yeah. But I think we're far enough into the game to be like, hey, I think we just stick to automation. You know? We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. The last one on the joiner. Last one on the invalid one. Am I missing it? First conveyor? Am I not seeing it? To the middle machine. Middle machine. Am I not seeing it? It's on this line, correct? You can use the corner instead. Oh, I see. You mean this? Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. I see. Grab a corner. I think I need to upgrade this. Re-upgrade it. There we go. Perfect. All right. Bam. Couple more boxes left. We're good to go. Got a little bit of a stock going on here on the boat side of things. This will eventually get bigger. All week long, we're going to have boxes coming into here. Yeah. So interested to see how this whole thing sets Streamline when the other two trucks get connected up. Well, when the next two trucks come out, we're going to have... It's going to be one system here and the separate system over here. There's going to be two systems going on instead of like all together. We'll have multiple systems. We'll have two main systems happening. I might do something different with this system over here. Maybe adding multiple scanners and things like that, possibly. I don't know if I want to add any more scanners to this one. I think it's fine. It's like our first... Oh, no. Oh, this one's not even level 2. Oh, crap. No wonder they were locked up here. This one was running at level 1 the entire time. The contents here is running at level 2, but this one was running at level 1. My lord. Okay. No wonder that's being backed up. I'll fast track this. I don't think... Well, actually, yeah. I think this is going to be 200 boxes. Do that. Do that. 200. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this one. My goodness. There we go. All right. Nothing else? We're good? Everything good? Okay, we're good. Back to bed. As we sleep in a freaking crate. When you rebox the items, you lose the upgrade. Is that true? There we go. Perfect. Okay. Open up. Train, truck. Yep. We're doing planes. No planes today. Shut down the planes. Planes are shut down. Okay. Good. Let it run. Let it run. Thank you, Andy, for the super chat. What's going on, Andy? So as this thing does its thing, I gotta wait till this is open so I can kind of see what I want to do with this. And even these need to be a little bit more open too. I don't want to start building with the conveyor belts now until I get like the full picture here. I mean, look how big. This is going to be a massive area. This area is going to be way bigger than this area, right? Like, we're going to have almost double the size to work with. Which is double the conveyor belts. Which is double the parcels. I'm just thinking in my head here. Oh, wait. Level 2. Oh, it says level 2 on the box. Yep. Hello. It does say level 2 on the box, doesn't it? Nice. Hello, Bonnie. How you doing, Bonnie? You upgrade your business, but you still live in a container? That's not right. Exactly right, yeah. All right, so now this one's going faster than it was before. All right. That one's got denied. And then we'll max out stamp, and then we'll max out content. So we just need 20K right now. Once we get 20K, we'll do both of these, and then I'll start reevaluating I'll reevaluate the whole system. And then we'll look into possibly making the conveyor belts, or upgrading the conveyor belts to go faster as well. But I feel like it's running pretty damn smooth. It is. It's running pretty damn smooth. Let me see here. If I come back over here and try to predict this, because like this is a lot. This is a lot, you know? I'm gonna just start putting like a skeleton down for right now. And maybe it will like brew some ideas in my head. Because I know there's gonna be a second truck. And you know what? This process right here, this side compared to this side, this could be a 2 scanner setup. As in like every lane for one truck. One truck gets a full set of scans compared to like over here where it's like 1 scan for 2 trucks. There's enough room over here to do that. And we could definitely do that. And then we could shift all of our storage on that wall, on that wall when that wall comes down. We can traffic storage going there. If I pull out boxes here, I don't want to funnel it into the... Yeah, we want to keep the lines separate. Keep the lines separate. Basically what we did here, we eventually finally separated the lines. Good. Yeah. I'm just going to try to just kind of think here. We'll think on that. Yeah. It's gonna cost us a bit of money to actually... Well, I could do it now. I mean, I could probably get the other truck in play right now if I wanted to. But I gotta keep my priorities here. Keep my priorities. Make sure that we are prioritizing scanners. Prioritizing scanners. Imagine if there was an upgrade for it to be instant. So like it was in motion and it didn't have to stop. Even if there's like 1 second, because I know 1 second, there's technically a little bit of stopping in the 1 second. But imagine there was just like a full system where it just went through and never stopped. That'd be pretty cool. Play with the thrower conveyor. That's something we could do. Maybe we can test that over there. We can use the thrower conveyor. If I'm going to use the thrower conveyor, I feel like the perfect setup for the thrower conveyor would be the denied packages on that side. They're denied. Who gives a damn, you know? You bring me a bad package, you bring me a denied package, you get smoked. So maybe that's what we can use the conveyor on this side, is bad packages can be thrown over here. Maybe we can do that. Because that is a feature in the game that I would like to implement as well. Yeah. You get denied, you get sent off to the nether. I don't know. Seems reasonable to me. Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Rain. Start taking some of these packages off the line here. If it gets damaged, ain't nobody gonna care about a damaged denied package. Ain't nobody gonna care about that. It could be like the trash. Okay. Is this fully upgraded? Yeah, that one's fully upgraded. All right, we got another 10K. Let's put it into fully upgrading our stamps. Stamps are now fully upgraded. Now, this actually could be a big thing here because not a lot of contents are going to come through here that are going to need required checking. So this makes... Watch this now, right? Not every box is going to need to be checked. So yes, that backs it up a bit. It can still go through. It's almost seamless. Other than the little backup there. Look at that. It'll just go and go and go. Now that we have that one fully maxed out. That's satisfying. One thing I need to do is I need to maybe upgrade how quick this goes. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it go. No stop. Go, go, go. Oh, look at this. Okay. Goes into there. There is no backlog. Very, very minimum backlog. Backlog is the contents. And like, I would like to, I'm going to throw a number out there and be like, 30% of the packages require checks, right? It's a very small number. Well, small. It's a very low number that packages need to be checked. It's not stopping now. I think we're at that point where it's just not stopping. Yeah. The only question mark would be right there. That's the only question mark. It's going, man. Oh, end of the day. That's satisfying. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, Tsunami. How are you, Tsunami? So once I upgrade the last, so I'm still going to upgrade, obviously I'm going to upgrade this to be the last upgrade. Once I upgrade that, then we'll go through back and do all the conveyor belts and see how much faster we can make this go. And then once we're done making this line efficient, well, as much as efficient we can, we'll start working on the second line. It's actually going quicker than I thought. Okay. Look at that. Nothing is really being stopped except for possibly up there. Possibly up there. I'm telling you now, looking at it from here, if you just made this game into an airport game, oh man. I'm very, very happy about this. This has taken a lot of time. You don't need parcel type scanner. The sorters will get rid of invalid parcel types instantly without the 2-second delay. Well, not exactly. No, not exactly, I don't think. I think we still need the parcel type scanner. Because if I did the sorters and did that, I would have to create a whole nother line. Or maybe create a whole nother... I would have to create a whole nother thing just to divert. I gotta be careful with the word divert. Divert and divide and divider. Diverting and dividing. I'm gonna make somebody upset in the comment section. I would still have to like create a whole nother. I think that's I don't know if it's necessary to do that. I think having the scanner a 1-second delay is definitely okay compared to like putting a whole nother like this, because you had to do this and then you had to do a whole nother line that connects to the denial line, right? I think that might be too much. I think we might be I think there's too much there for little reward, you know? Does that make sense? I think the scanner type for going for 1 second is all right. Let's max out contents now. All right, so that's all maxed out. I'll get a little bit more money before I start upgrading the conveyor belts. Yeah. This game needs more verticality to be able to stack conveyors in multiple layers. That'd be wild. See, that's the thing. That's what kind of that's why I think of like an airport scenario, because like You definitely would get that in like an airport scenario. Yeah. 3,600. All right, if we're going to start this, where am I going to start it? I should probably start it from the back and work to the front. If we start from the front and work to the back, that's going to create a log jam. So let's go. Let's start at the sorters here. Member. Yeah. Thank you, Andy, for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Andy? Let's start from the sorters and then work our way back through into the trucks. It's going to be 100. So, all right. These are going to be level 2. I don't think they can go any higher, can they? No, it doesn't look like they can go high. Oh, wait. No, this is level 3. Sorry. Level 3. They can't go higher than level 3. Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm maxing these out. I don't want to miss any. I'm probably gonna miss some. I just realized some of this stuff was upgraded, some of it wasn't. That's interesting. Valid. Okay, valid into this. None of these conveyor belts were actually upgraded. Huh. So now they'll be going faster. Okay. I'll go back to that line in a second. Okay, we're out of money. Okay, we gotta remember. All right. Go to the next day. Oh, did I do? Yeah. Go to the next day. Maybe pay the bills too. That's a good idea. Good idea. 21k, 21k a day about. Yeah, 21,000. And we haven't even, that's only 2 trucks. We haven't even put in the 3rd truck. That's pretty wild. Go. Good. Open up. Trains and trucks today. Planes are going out. Okay, planes are going out. Boats are not going out. All right, so let's go. Goodbye, planes. Okay, let's see how fast it's going to go with the new speeds up here. Let's see. Let's see. Friday is plane day. So, contents are full. All the scanners are fully maxed out. Here we go. That right there. Now it's going. Now it's on the fast track. Fast track. That's on the... Well, that's not on the fast track. Good. Good. Keep going. Look at that. That one needs to go. That line needs to go faster. Look at it go. It's cooking. It's absolutely cooking. It's freaking cooking. Look at it go. Holy hell, it's hauling ass. Wow. Look at it go. Okay. Fast contents here. Got denied. Get smoked. Cool. Bills? Bills. 500. It's almost flawless. Almost. 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 Right? We're almost at midday here. No backlog. No jams. Other than maybe this. But this could go faster. Oh, wait. Did I not upgrade this? No, this is fully upgraded. Okay. That's interesting. Look at that. It stops before it goes in. I wonder why it stops before it goes in. Oh, that one didn't. That one went right on in. Stops before it goes in. And then it goes in. Is it because it's a corner piece here? And is it because there's a bridge? I don't know. It like stops and then goes in. I don't know what the deal is on that. Look at that thing go. Look at that line. That's beauty right there, baby. Woo! That's good stuff. You get stuck because of the bridge? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, you're right. It does. Because the packages have to go over the bridge before it can start. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. It has to clear the bridge. So, to kind of fix that, we can definitely fix that. I can fix that quite easily, actually. Not looking at it. We can fix that. All right, I'll fix that. We can fix it. That's an easy fix. I can fix that. I see. So in case people don't understand. So the way the packages work in this game is the package goes on the bridge. As soon as it goes on the bridge, nothing else can follow it until it goes from there all the way to there. Right? And that's what's adding to the delay. So we just need to not have so many damn bridges. Or this is already maxed out, right? Yeah. Speed's already maxed out. Speed on this side. This will max it out. Don't think that's going to make a big difference, but yeah, I can fix this. This is easy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. What happened? I'm sorry? Did we just break all of a sudden? Why did we just break? The hell's your problem? Hey. I think that was just the game being funky. Oh, what the hell's going on here, brother? It was running smoothly. Okay. Hey, coach. What's going on, coach? Okay, there we go. It's fixed. I don't know what the hell. It gets stuck right there in the middle. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the speed. The speed of the upgrades. I think that's what's the problem here. I think the speeds is what's causing this problem. This is a speed problem, I feel like. I don't think the game's happy about how fast those are going. Because this was not a problem. This was not a problem until I upgraded the speeds. Yeah. You can go like this. Make this faster. See if that works. Let's see. Did that fix the problem? That might fix the problem. Gotta make it faster on all sides. Okay, there we go. We're working. We're going. Like we're sitting here, baby. Nope. Doesn't seem to fix the problem. That does not fix the problem. Oh, am I putting that on the wrong? Yeah, I'm putting that on the right one. Like some things are getting sorted and then some things are getting stuck. Maybe pick it up and replace it to reset it. I'm almost tempted to buy a new one and just keep them on level 2 upgrades and not use level 3 upgrades. What is going on down here? Oh, this is just a natural. Okay, this is just a backlog. This is a backlog because of what's going on up there. Okay. All right, well, let me finish the upgrades for this line. Okay. So you do one little thing, right? You do one little thing. You make one little change. You make one little upgrade. And then all hell breaks loose. Doesn't it? And we'll come back to over here. I'm not going to upgrade these because I'm going to change how this looks. We'll go this route. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Good. All right, well, that's all starting to fix itself, I think. I don't know. I think sometimes it gets stuck, sometimes it doesn't. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I was thinking about putting a conveyor belt in between them. Maybe that could also fix the problem. Let's make this faster now. There we go. Over here. In the chute. Okay. Okay. Gonna be too good for its own kind, the bridge. Now that the speeds are kind of climbing, or the speeds are increasing because of the bridges, it kind of puts everything, it slows everything down. The bridges are essentially a package going on 3 tiles without packages moving behind it. I don't know if it's going to be a big problem though. I think we might be all right. I think we just need to kind of catch up with it is all. Okay. We haven't had it get stuck since, so I guess we're okay. Yeah. I guess we're okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Sure. Sure. You can do the whole boat side here in a sec too. I think everything is mostly upgraded except for this line, the denial line. And any attaching line to the denial line. There we go. Okay. We'll do this line too. Spending a lot of money. Great. It's good. And then I think once I get a little bit more money, I'll adjust all of this. I think maybe I have enough money to adjust it now. I do have enough money to adjust it now. How do I want to do this? Because I do need to connect it to that. Denial goes out on the left. Okay. Approval goes to the right. Okay. Okay. Let's take that and rotate it to that. Move this out of the way. Grab this. So I want it to come maybe from this angle. And then grab this. Go like that. Go like that. There we go. Go like that. That goes straight into that. Well, joiner. Let me go get the joiner. Okay, we got this. Joiner, which one's it? That one. Yeah. All right. Good, good, good. Place that there. Go like that. Go like that. Okay. What I'd like to do, have the packages come in from here. I think that should break up the little bit of bridge inconvenience, right? And then all we need to do is the packages pushed off on this side. We're testing it. We're seeing if it's going to be good or not. Turn it there. Put it in there. And then just really kind of expand it here. Okay. We need 2 straights. Let's grab a couple straights. Do that. Straight and straight. There we go. Okay, we're gonna see what happens here. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Andy, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. No bridge on the inbound line. Put the bridge on the invalid line. Okay, we can move this out. Grab one more straight. Grab that. We'll test this out and see how this goes. I should hopefully fix that little bit of bridge problem we had in that scanner. Gives us a little bit more room too. So it should go there, 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 and then connect that. But if I'm gonna connect that, it actually needs to be this connected. So we'll go ahead and do that. Move that out. And then grab that and rejoin them. And then might need to get a, yeah, we can get rid of those. You join them there. Like that, to like that, and that, to like that. And take that out, replace that with a straight, and that's good. Good. Woo! Give me that, baby. Give me it, give me it, give me it. All right. It is a functioning line now. Are all lines upgraded? I think so. I think every conveyor belt is upgraded to the max. Except for the boat. Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, so this one is not, and the boat is not. Got it. All right. Let's turn them in. Get the little bit of extra cash so we can finish this off today. Want to finish this off. Grade that, that. There we go. Okay. And then I guess we could start doing the boats. Start doing the boats. Everything's going to be fully maxed out. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Out of money. 205. So yeah, I guess we're averaging 200 boxes possibly a day. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Did I take care of the old damn it. Did not. I guess this is a good time to watch it kind of go through the system though. Let's actually put it on this line over here. Yeah, put it on this line. Test it. Here we go. Too many bridges. I feel like that's too many bridges on that line. I want to do a straight shot. Could I do a straight shot minus bridge? I could. Technically, I could. We already talked about saying F the denial packages. This is a denial. This is not a denial package. Never mind. This is trains and rails. All right. I'll see what it is in full motion. I mean, yeah, we'll see what it is. Swap it. Why not swap it so denial boxes go over the bridge instead? That's a good idea. That's a wonderful idea. Just swap it. That's a wonderful idea. Let's try that. Let's do that. Let's make the denials go over. It's not like the denials are backlogged, right? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll just replace that. Actually, give me that. Yeah. Good idea. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. I'll have to move it all to the right one. There we go. So it lines up. And then same thing goes for here. What if I swap the bridges here? If I swap the bridges here, it would be double bridge. Yeah. Yeah. I see it. I see the vision. All right, hang on. Yeah. Let's minimize bridges on incoming main lines, and then yeah, okay. Go like that. Go like that. Hello. Go like that. More traffic is going to be coming on these lanes, more than they're going to be coming on these lanes. Okay. I like it. Okay, so we go do that, and then we come back over here. And we also eliminate bridge here. There we go. Okay. I need a corner piece. Okay. And so these railroads and trucks, it could be an issue. I don't know. It might not. It depends. We'll have to see. We might have to shift this over one as well. So let's go like that. Uh-oh. Other way. Thank you. Shift it over one. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. That's all right. Go straight. Go straight. We have another. Where? There. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. That out. Put a joiner. Now, could this make this line slower? Yes, the possibility is there, for sure. For sure, that can make it slower. But I'm willing to test it. And see. Actually, we don't need a joiner, do we? No, we just need a corner. There. All right. You have to think possibly 50% of the packages that come through are trucks and trains. So maybe you could argue 50% of the parcels come through on this line. 100% of the parcels come through this line. So that's my thought process there. Probably about 33% come on denial lines. Yeah. I think that's good. It actually makes it look like there's more room now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? All right, we'll test that out. See how that goes. Might have to adjust it, possibly. We'll see. Let's just, you know what, leave it. We'll leave it. There we go. Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot to come in there. Yeah, that was.
Andy Dorr became a member.
Thank you, Andy, for upgrading your membership. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. I haven't freaking paid my damn bills yet. Oi. Hey, Mike. What's going on, Mike? All right. We'll see how this goes. There's no train today. Of course there isn't. No train. No planes. No boats. Just trucks. That's all we got today. Just trucks. I don't know if this will be a fair assessment here. It might be. Okay, so now everything off the truck one is going into the checker. No pause. Just a straight shot. No more pausing on bridges. It's just going in. Denial. Yes. Take it into the bridge. There you go. It's flying. Okay. That's good. Denied. All right. Denied. Okay. I have a feeling this is not upgraded. That is not upgraded. How are we feeling that? I'm feeling that now. Now there's not a crazy hiccup with the second scanner, you could say. Am I look? I don't care about that right there. That's gonna happen from time to time. No big deal. I think it's running smoothly. Yep. Keep them coming. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think. Yeah. A little weird pause on the bridges. It's so awkward, but it's all good. It's all good. So now this line is starting to have trucks come in. Smooth. Smooth. A little bit of yielding there. Not too bad. Almost at midday. Look at that. Look at that. So I think we figured out our truck 1 congestion. I like to think, yeah. I think we figured it out. I think we're good. Because there was like, you rewind the VOD, there was like a big backup like in this area, right? And it was mostly due to those bridges. Now that we've eliminated most of the bridges, it's going quite nice. Now it can go through all the machines, no problem. I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, pay the bills. There you go. All right, so the other thing we need to do is start upgrading these exit lines here on the denial side. Let's start upgrading the denial side. Okay, that's good. That's done. All right. Maybe finish off the marine line. There we go. There is no backup at all right now. Nothing is backed up. The lines are moving flawlessly. The only thing that is keeping us from having more packages is the trucks, and they're already fully maxed out. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing else is holding us up. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Did I speak too soon? No, I didn't speak too soon. We're fine. Listen, there's a little bit of yielding, all right? Whatever. You come to a roundabout, you yield, all right? Put a stop sign at a roundabout, you're breaking my head, brother. Why would you? I don't know. Anyways, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. It's a little bit of yielding. That's fine. I can live with a little bit of yield. There we go. Okay. Let's finish off the marine here. Only a couple more to go. Okay. Perfect time to get money. Okay. I think every conveyor belt is now officially upgraded. So now that every conveyor belt is official, look at the log jam that was here briefly, very brief, is gone. It's gone already. Look at that. Just gone. Poof. Gone. It was little tiny, you know, somebody stopped at the roundabout and it just effed up all of the traffic flow for like 5 minutes. But everything is fine now. Yeah, everything's fine. Traffic is good. Reminds me of like City Skylines, trying to like negotiate traffic in that game. Jesus. Good. Okay, so now that everything is upgraded, all the conveyor belts are upgraded, I think the next thing I want to do now is I want to paint them. Paint the conveyor belts. Yeah. Are you cooking or what? I'm cooking, baby. I'm cooking. I am. We're cooking. Okay. Problem. What the hell are we doing? Where did we get the 2 X's from? I see where we got the 2 X's from. I see. Because the one thing that I thought wasn't possible just turned out to be possible. What is that? Never mind. It's not. That's not the problem. I thought that was the problem. I thought it was the trains were fully stocked up and they're bleeding into the other conveyor belts. But maybe that's not the problem? I don't know. What the hell just happened? It's like 2 packages snuck by somewhere. We got faulty ass machines. I thought the train was the problem. Okay, this is gonna be lovely. Was it the last truck from yesterday? No, that can't be it. Was it? Is that what it was? The fault is the owner of this establishment. Incorrect export door for the rail. Cargo type rail. Okay, so right. Rail. So 2 rails went in when they shouldn't have gone in. I think it has to do with this then. It has to do with this. 2 rails from here happen to bleed into the trucks somehow. How? I think it might be just due to just incredible, like, increased capacity here. Like full capacity on the rails. I mean, it's not happening. It's not happening anymore. It's just 2 packages that kind of went by. Let's see. We need 1 more. We got to see if we have correct parcels in here. Oh, it was from yesterday. Okay. Was it just from yesterday? Okay. See, okay, that's probably why I should keep in the mindset here. At the end of the day, always push the button. Always release. Always, no matter what. Don't hold over packages to the next day because of a problem just like that, right? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I get it. We had 2 leftovers is what happened. Okay, yeah. So, no matter what, don't hold over. Just finish them off at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah, because even if this had storage, you know, like the storage was kind of packed up, there is still a little bit of room that it could sit on the conveyor belt anyways, which is what it's doing now. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, so that's the end of that day. Grab some of this stuff. Put those on the conveyor belts, and then let's get the paint going. But no matter what, always empty your chutes. Don't hold them over if you want to prevent that. Yeah. Prevent that issue. There we go. Yeah. This is gonna be a thing and a half. All right, paint. Gotta get paint. Paint in. What color paint do I want first? Let's do denial paint first. I don't know how much. Actually, I guess we can get a little bit of everything. So we're gonna go denied paint. Okay, denied paint. Maybe a few of those, 3 of those. And then we want yellow for planes. Get 3 of those. We want green for truck and rail. And we want blue for boats. Okay, we'll work with that. Okay. Time to paint. Go. Pink? I don't... Where the hell you... What are you gonna... What the hell's gonna be pink? Huh? Okay, red. You want... Red? That looks awesome, dude. Oh, wait. The color also changes? The light color changes? That's cool. That's pretty neat. Kind of wish it was a little bit brighter red. Here we go. Green, 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 yellow, blue, yellow, green, green, yellow, blue. Get the rest of the stuff out. Pink for the incoming line. You want to go pink for the incoming line? All right. Did I not get that? Oh, there's the red. Pink for the incoming lines. All right. 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 There we go. What the hell? Was that exactly 10? Okay. We need a little bit more red. All right. Let's do the blue while we're here. All right, next. Can you see the problem? Okay, rails and all that nonsense. Yep. Can you paint the shelves? Good idea. Oh, not paint the shelves. That would have been really cool though. All right, all right, all right. Gotta do the rails now. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. That. Okay. Perfect. All right, let's do planes. Wish the yellow was a little bit brighter. This is yeah, okay, okay. I see. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do with others. Put the green away. There we go. So anything, if we ever have trouble again in the future, I need to get red and pink, I guess. If we have trouble in the future, now we can be like, oh, hey, what line is being a dick? I don't know. Check out the yellow line. Check out the blue line. Check out the green line. Check out the pink line. I need 2 red, 2 yellow, a bunch of pink. There we go. Where the hell is this? Okay. Looks like Dijon mustard. Give me that. Denied. Yeah. This is the denial bridge. Perfect. Okay, so I think that's all the denial stuff. Yeah. I need yellow. I got paint everywhere. Paint everywhere. Good. Okay. Cool. All right. Now it's time to do the main line. Main lines will be pink. Okay. Good. This is gonna be a lot of pink, actually, huh? It looks kind of cool, though, doesn't it? It's like a very dark pink. This is a very, very dark pink. Okay, that goes into there. Okay, it goes into there. Go like that to that. That. Do that to that. Okay. Good. The red? Oh god, I got my reds and pinks mixed up. That's not good. Try again. Goes into there, which is then that is into still the main line, still the main line, still the main line. These are the main lines too. Main line for approved packages. There we go. We're getting color coordinated. Nice, isn't it? Starting to get fancy with it. Approved. Mainline. Yeah. I need more pink. I need a whole thing of pink. I need maybe 2 buckets of pink. 3 buckets. 3 buckets. All right. Boom. Boom, boom. All right. Cool. Now we know what color is what function. Everything is all done by color. So there's only like, not to overcomplicate things, right? We don't want to overcomplicate things. Because when we know if there's a line that is not working correctly, we know where it goes. Which I don't, that's the thing where I don't want to like start mixing colors with different kinds of lines. We want to just know when we think of a color, we think of, okay, we know exactly where it goes to and you know what it does. So that is that. All right. Good. I don't think we missed any conveyor belts. I think everything is all set. Hate that that doesn't turn pink. Hate that these don't turn a color either, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, now it's time to sell all this paint. Get this paint out of here. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're good. We've seen 3 non-upgraded. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Drop this. Off. There we go. Okay. Get that money back, baby. Keep it for the expansion. Too many freaking boxes laying around. Okay, so good. All right. Good. Sleep. I could have kept for the next setup, but listen, are we gonna penny pinch that hard? I don't think so. I don't. Oh no, it was fine. It was only truck day. Never mind. Yeah. Rail's gonna be an issue today. Yeah, if there's no rail day, then might need to redo the storage for the rail. Any upgrades left to do? No upgrades on the system itself, or on the whole system. Everything is fully maxed out. No train today. Okay, so this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to try to. Oh, this isn't bad. I don't think this is bad. This is actually doable. This is very. Yeah, I think this is very doable. Might be very funky, but hang on. Let me see how much room I have over here. A lot of room. This might take a while. But we do need to expand the train storage. Okay, so let's grab these. I think I need 2 spaces opened on this side. 1, 2. Okay. There we go. Will the fire extinguisher be a problem? Let me test it. I don't know. I don't know if it's a problem or not. I gotta test it. I hope it's not. I really do hope it's not. It is not. Okay. Then we'll add a 3rd. Give me... Pay the bills. Give me a tall one. A green tall one. And I think I'm gonna need 2. I need 1 loader and 1 unloader. Unloader and a 1 loader. Okay. And we'll expand that. And that will at least take a big weird rack out of the middle of the room. That's good. I'm gonna need more than just that stuff. Now realizing. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I gotta separate them. Hang on, let me separate them. 1, 2, there. We just block off the contract door forever. I don't want your contracts. We could do that. I mean, really, are we gonna want to do them? I forgot what colors which. Which one's the loader, unloader? Unloader. Yellow. Unloader. Loader. Okay. Unloader. I don't care about the contracts. You know? You shouldn't need them. What are we gonna do with it? Are we ever gonna walk into that room ever again? Probably not. If I stack it, it's gonna look funky, I think. And then it's gonna be a mess with the conveyor belt. I think this is the cleanest and simple way to do it. I don't want that room anymore. Unloader and loader. Okay. You know? Could have left the original setup, then bridged to another set of racks. I'm just afraid to add more bridges, especially after what we tried to do over here, which was eliminate bridges. I don't want to keep adding to more bridges, or I don't want to keep adding more bridges, but I guess when it comes to storage, it really doesn't matter now, does it? Pause, and then a joiner. It's fine. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Boxes will go that direction. Yep. Go pauser. Place that right there for now. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have the rails and trucks kind of go side by side down here, and then they will either join up or they won't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Now I think I want it to go... I think I want it to be separated. That way, maybe? So let's go corner there. That way. I want there to be a line in the middle. And it comes out of here. All we need to do is just connect that to that. And then run it down that way. Gonna get messy, isn't it? And then once it gets down to the bottom or to the end here, I'll have a decision to make. And that decision is, does it go left or does it go right? If it goes right, it goes to shipping. If it goes left, it goes to there, which that will then be a joiner. I have an extra joiner over here. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's right here. Ooh. And then we'll add to that. Okay. Upgrade it. Yeah, so then we'll go into that direction. We'll need a bridge right here. That's fine. I need double bridges. Whatever. I guess saving the bridge wasn't... I guess not possible. Maybe. Or saving on bridges. Other way. There we go. That actually gives a lot of room here too. Okay. So if that's paused, it goes into the right direction. If it's unpaused, it goes into the left direction. Now let's go ahead and fill out this. Grab all these conveyor belts. And just... Oh, there's a joiner right there. Place that to the side. I'll actually replace this one. Just so color match. There we go. There we go. And then, let's see. Let's go. All the way down. And then it will be sorted accordingly. Gonna need 2 bridges. Grab 2. Do we have enough for 2? We do have enough for 2. Let's go 2 bridges. I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I do. How much are the bridges? 500. What the hell does this discount mean? Like, are you trying to tell me I'm getting a good deal? Whatever. Could have had it sent down the truck line and had it sorted at the end. I don't know if that would have worked, because then this wouldn't have worked. Because I don't think we can have truck and train together in one lane through a sorter like this. So I think you have to have a separation here. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess unless you hooked them up right here. You could hook them up right here, but then that could cause a jam. Let's not do that. We'll just try to prevent jamming as much as we can. Another bridge. You're telling me you can have 2 different types on there? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, you can. Let's see. Oh. There we go. One of the directions will work. They can't. I don't think you can do truck and rail on the same at the same time. I don't think so. Yes, you can. Tell me how. Tell me how. The other setting will select the outputs that have not been selected on the other slots. What? You telling other? Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that because there's a freaking plane going in the other direction. No, it can't work. We don't want planes to go this way. The setup that we have now does not work. The none side? I'm not adding another sorter, if that's what you're trying to tell me. You can use 1 sorter then instead of 2 you currently have. Okay, I think we're getting lost here. We're getting lost in transit, literally in transit. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. The world's not going to catch on fire. We're good. We're good. Holy crap. We're micromanaging the shit out of this, aren't we? I think this system will be fine. I'm pretty confident that this will be just good. Put them down in 1 lane. All right. I need a couple more straights. I think we're all right. I think we're going to be a-okay. I'll take one at a time. There we go. It's good, but it's not perfect. Well, baby, I'm perfectly imperfect in case you didn't know. You don't need bridges either, not when there's package throw. We're not doing the package throwers right now. We're doing the package throwers when we're over there. We're not making this line become a package thrower. We'll have a whole new system for package throwing. I know everyone's like, hands, you gotta get the package thrower. You gotta throw boxes. If you don't throw boxes, I'm gonna lose my mind. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. We have a whole nother side of the factory to work with. We got length over there. We got a football field to work with so we can throw our little hearts out. That'd be great. You want me to jam pack everything in this tiny little boxed area? Listen, we'll be all right. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. What do you want me to do? You want me to finish the game today and then we don't play tomorrow or the next day or the next day after that? Do we just end the series right here? Is that what you want me to do? Huh? Is that what you want? I could do that. We could do that. Yeah. We could do that. We could just, you know, get all the good stuff, put it all in, be done. Move on to the next game, shall we? No, I don't want that. Can't. All right. Okay. All right. Now let's take our time, baby. Let's take our time and let's, you know, let's do what we got here. I don't think I have enough straights. I have way too many corners. Not enough straights. Oh, crap. I had that, though. There we go. Oh, we got... Okay, there's some over here. These are upgraded, too. That works out. The whole point of this was just to make the storage bigger for the rails. I think 3 is fine. 3 will do. I hope. If it doesn't, then oh crap. There we go. Okay. Am I one short? No way. Oh no, I'm a few short. I'm a few short. Gotta get a couple more straights. There's a couple right there. I think I need more than that though. God, so many it's the snakes, man. The snakes made our corners so. It's so many corners. All right. Did I finish that over there? No. There we go. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 2. Need 2. 2. That's it. Just 2 straights, please. I don't think we need any more after that. Okay. Cool. Good. Yeah, I could have. I could have. I could have just. Bought paint too while I was at it. You're right. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford paint after I upgrade most of the stuff. Yeah, so we'll wait on the paint for a sec. Paint is last priority. This is more of a priority. Put all the boxes back on the treadmill thing. Oh, I should probably see. Is it working correctly? Damn right. It's good. All right. Good. Good. Perfect. Works quite nicely. And let's box this stuff up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Working good. Clean it all up. Good. Just several green paints. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. We have $1 in our name. That still is kind of filled up quite a lot. Yeah. I didn't think this was going to be a huge problem with the railway. Whatever. Plane shut down. Boat shut down. Train still shut down. But that's all right. That's all right because look how much length we have in this conveyor belt. We have a lot of storage length in the conveyor belt. It's very, very long. See, this is a good thing. Hey, you know, if we would have joined the rails in the road, and then if the rails got really beefed up and got really stacked out of control, then guess what? The rails would have blocked the truck conveyor belt. So it's good that we have it separate in case we have a little bit of backflow, you know? If it backflows and sits like all these, even the plane has backflow. The marine has backflow. If this has backflow, it'll be on the conveyor belt that it needs to be on instead of interrupting the truck conveyor belt. Possibly. So this is good. This is good. This is good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. You should make trucks orange and leave trains green. Yeah, I could do that. We could do that. Just change the colors. Not a bad idea. Since they are now, I guess, very, very separated, we'll just make the trucks orange. Yeah. We'll do that. What is A2 for? A2 is for trucks, I think. Just trucks only. I think it's either trucks or trains. Just trucks. Yeah, just trucks. Just trucks. Truckin' Tuesdays. If truck's green, since they're already all painted, and repaint the trains orange. If I do that, then I have to recolor the shelves. Yeah. And I don't want to recolor the shelves. I don't want to buy new shelves. So since those are green, we'll just leave them in green. I'll repaint the trucks to orange. Yeah. But as the system as a whole, a system as the... Just to move it down. But since... God, just say it. Since the whole system is running quite damn good. Yeah? Smoothly? Yes, yes, yes. Look at it. I do need to finish this, though. I need to do this. Upgrade these. So there's no breaks and slowdowns. And then we'll buy paint and whatnot. Upgraded? Yeah, yeah, okay. Go 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 go. Okay. I guess I need a little bit more green too. Actually, no, I don't. There you go. All right, orange and green. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Orange and green. Let's get that in. Maybe 3 of each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Upgrade the new loader unloader. Did I not do that? There we go. We need to paint that too, I guess. Yeah, those are all upgraded. Let's start with green first. So this side. Hey, trains are green, right? Yeah. It's a good thing we don't need storage for orange. Or for trucks, I guess. Yeah. That's lovely. Okay, green. Down this way. Okay, see now look at that. Look at that. See, if we would have had this all mixed in with the trucks, that could have been dangerous. And now let's go this route. What's the end piece gonna be? Listen, I will put the end piece as orange. There we go. And this is the trucks. Now we know. Wish the orange was a little bit brighter. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's working quite nicely. Oh, no. Oh God, no. I think we're done with trains today. I think we're all done. No more trains, please. No more trains. No more. I don't want any more. I'm done. I'm done. No more trains. Running out of room. Trucks orange. Yeah. Trains green. Running out of room over here. No more trains for the day, please. Please and thank you. Even with like 3 giant shelves. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We might need to add a little snake to this. I think we're going to have to add a snake to this. That's fine. I don't have a big deal adding a snake, but yeah. Gonna have to channel that roller coaster tycoon snake in you. I think you're right. We'll step away from all of this once we have all of this taken care of. I mean, we did drastically short that line of it, didn't we? If I go like... that. Oh, God. Do I even want to do that? Do I even want to snake it? I really don't want to snake it. Oh, shit. This is gonna just take out the entire operation. I don't have any straights either. Frick. Oh, God. No. You're right. You're right. Other way. More straights, please. I feel like this is just... I don't think this is a... I don't believe this will be... I think this is a temporary... I think this is a temp problem. I think it's a temp problem. I don't think it's gonna... it's a permanent problem. I like to believe so. I'm gonna go back to this one by one just so I can wrap my head around this. Give it a little bit more length. Is that a lot of length? No. I mean, the whole... everything's done. I mean, the day is over. Right? So we survived it. Just barely. And so if we survived this, then maybe if we just add a little tiny bit of length, it will be okay. Just a little bit. The vibe paint again. Just a little bit. Little bit of length. I think it will survive. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you know, that's a good point. Well, actually, no. Actually, yes. What we could do is we could just add a shelf into the middle of this line. And if it needs to be worked, if it needs to do its thing, then it needs to do its thing. We could just add a shelf to this middle line. That could give us a lot more length to it as well. Yeah. If we get desperate, what I'll do, I won't add the shelf yet. I'll run it again on an off day for the rails and see if this problem happens again. If this problem happens again, then I'll add a middle shelf to the conveyor belt. If it doesn't happen again, then good. We fixed the problem, right? Yeah. 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 Because if we just have a shelf right here that unloads and loads, or sorry, loads and unloads on the line, it goes through the system, whatever. And then if it gets backed up, it gets backed up, right? Anything here that I could do differently? I don't think so. I think this is fine. All I know is that we're going to be dropping off a lot of packages if once the rail day comes into play. We'll be dropping off a lot. Okay, let's hit the buttons. I want to make sure all this is working flawlessly before we move on to over there. Okay, nothing in there. I mean, that's getting pretty stacked up too. It actually is at full capacity, it looks like. It is not. Almost at full capacity for that. And these are easy to add onto. This is easy to add onto. I mean, the plane is still is becoming backed up. This is an easy fix. We have enough room to work there. The only thing is we don't have a lot of room to work. I mean, I guess we do have a lot of room. I don't know. Yeah, we do have a lot of room. We can even add a large storage rack if we wanted to right there. $13,000. All right, let's go to the next day. One of the loaders at the green shelves is still blue. Okay. I'll just remember to paint it. We got to get more paint and stuff. Probably should order that now. Do I need to do this anymore? I just ignore the trash. Okay, so let's just unload this. Oh, it's in the backwards. There we go. Yeah. Come on now. Get it going. There you go. All right, well, we get to unload the trains now. There we go. There we are. Okay. Cool. It's a lot of money right there. It's a lot of money. All right, let's see if anything else is doing. Planes, boats. Nope. Okay. Let's get paint. What do we need? Green? Yeah, green. Just one bucket, I think, will be fine. One bucket of green. Green, green, green. Blue. Green, green, green. Okay, green. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Good. Just keep the paint cans. Fine. There, I kept it. All right. So, let's open up. We're now officially open for business. Let's get it. Okay. We're almost at $20,000. If we're almost at $20,000, should I add extensions to this? Should I add extensions to this? I should, actually. I should. Because it's going to get backed up real quick. All right. If I'm going to do that, then I'm going to need... Yeah. I'm going to need a whole thing. Got to get it all in now. Let's spend the money to do that. So we're going to need... 2 of these. I think 2 loaders. Yeah, 2 loaders. 2 unloaders. Smart splitter. 2 yellow submarines. Because apparently we all live in that. And joiner. Another joiner. Probably some yellow paint to go with that as well. Yeah. Get the yellow paint for that. Yes. Yeah. Alright, let's get that stuff in. The hell's going on here? What are you doing? Ah! There. What are you? Train? On you go. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Goodness gracious. The good thing is we're gonna have a lot of money to do the expansion, which is gonna be really nice. Okay. Line this stuff up. Give me that first. I want them side by side. God damn it. There we go. nope, 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 nope. Yes. Okay. Grab that. Unloader going that direction. Loader going that way. Come back over here. Loader going that way. That's where the joiner will go. Oh, we're gonna need 2 joiners. No, that's not the joiner. That's a smart split. This is the joiner. Do that. And then we're gonna need a pauser. I forgot about the pauser. That way. We go there, 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 there. Get unloaded. And then pauser. Is there anything else I need? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else other than pauser, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Did I do it? Okay, railroad is clean. Cleaned out. Nothing wrong there. Packages are moving smoothly. It's all good in the hood. Doing good there. So now we'll have to click a couple more buttons with these pausers. That way. Pause that. Yeah. It's not going to work the way I'm thinking it's going to work. We'll be able to go to there. Holy hell, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. No way. Is it the package under? Oh, yeah. Cowards. Damn package. Okay, it's gonna work. Okay, that's an added layer now. Perfect. I got a little nervous there. I did. I got a little nervous. Let's upgrade this stuff. Okay, good. 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 Okay, everything's upgraded. Alright. Additional storage for planes. Done. How we doing on the... just... yeah, everything's just... look at that. Like a freaking glove. Nothing is jam-packed. And I'm happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Like this is a system, dude. This is a system. This is a beautiful system. Absolutely beautiful system. it's almost like you don't have to have like a scanner for every single truck, because this system, I mean, it just works, right? So, but you can obviously, you can have multiple scanners for multiple lines of trucks. Is that orange over there? No. But pretty good. 224 packages. Oh yeah, that's right. We unloaded all the railroad. All right. Automated. It's all automated. Let's use this money now. Okay, there's truck number 2. I'm sorry. Truck number 3. Everyone was yelling, "Cans, get the launcher, get the launcher." I didn't even have the launcher unlocked. I had to unlock the damn launcher. I just unlocked the launcher. By the way. 3 trucks? I was not expecting that. We have fully unlocked everything. I was not expecting 3 trucks, though. All right. Okie dokie, artichoke. That's intimidating as all hell. We're gonna make the most disgusting highway you've ever seen. I do want to use the launcher, but the only thing I want to use the launcher for is denied packages. So maybe what I do first is I start building out the deny packages. Maybe I don't. Actually, I don't know how the launcher works, so we have to like test that, don't we? Get the launcher. I guess we'll start testing that. Give me just the launcher. We can use these boxes over here to test it on. There we go. I wasn't expecting 3 trucks though. So, with the launcher, how far does it launch? I feel like I'm playing Halo 3 Foundry right now. I feel like I'm about to set up a grift ball. Match. Let's test it. Can you adjust how far it goes? All right. It's like a bridge. It is. It's like a bridge is what it is. Got it. If you upgrade it, will it shoot farther? Okay. We can use that. I was expecting it to go clear across the room, honestly. So I think the first thing I do is I set up maybe the denial line. I'll work backwards. Yeah, work backwards. There we go. Okay. Ultimately, eventually, we want the thing to go in there. I guess you can launch stuff into the chutes. That's also a way. Maybe that's what I do instead. I know I made a fuss about this whole launching denied packages. But what if I just make a straight line for denied packages, connect it to a highway, and then just launch everything into the chute? What is this? Plane? Do I have a approved truck or anything over here? Truck or train? Plane. Have it denied. trying to think of how many spaces it takes to launch something. In my head, I'm thinking it takes just as much as a bridge. That's what I'm thinking. If I were to do that. I just want to test this and make sure before I start building. That would be enough room, I think. And then the line, the denial line, can go down here. And everything can be shot into the chute. Mostly shot into the chute. Not everything, but mostly. Most of the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think I have the idea now. Alright, alright, alright. And I don't think I have a lot of straights. I just have a bunch of corners, so... Put these on the line. Launch it to another launcher? I'm gonna launch you to another launcher. It's gonna be a terrible launcher, too. It's gonna be the... BattleNet launcher. You're gonna really hate it. We're gonna make a giant load. Okay, so once these packages are done, we'll start the next day. Then we're gonna have to order a lot of straights. I'll build out the straights first, and then I'll add the scanners into them. The idea is I want there to be... I want to try and make 3 separate... I want to make... Unlike how I did with this, I want to have every truck have its own scanner. You know what? We're going to probably use launchers quite a bit. Yeah. I have it envisioned. I do. I see the end game. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I see it. Max upgrade, it's like 3 bridges. Here we go. Okay. All right. Good. I have some ideas going. All right, let's get this thing automated. We almost have 300 packages today. That's pretty cool. Yeah. He can read our chats. He can. He absolutely can. And he's keeping an eye on you. Put a launcher on one side. Put convert belts. So this... Okay, listen. This is one thing. It's going to be... In my head, I see rainbows. I see rainbows. I see like... Stuff is going to be launching everywhere. That's what I see in my head. And it will make it untraditional like this one, which is, you know, boring. But we'll make this one, I guess. There's opportunity to make this look fun. I guess, in a way. So let's open up. And let's get a ton of straights. I'm going to work on... I don't even know if there's a capacity to this. I'm going to work on the denial side first. Okay? Because that's the line I'm going to actually be using a lot of launchers to as well. I'll have all the launchers go into the chute and go into the denial line. That's the idea. Okay, let's get this stuff going. Oh, shit. Whoops. What's being accepted today? Okay, boats are being accepted today. Turn these on. Okay. Boats are accepted. Where did I drop my pallet at? There we go. Let's do it. Train is running. Yeah, train is running. Have I seen C2 yet? That looks fun. Is that the boat in the plane one? Because if, well, the boat in the plane, that's gonna be a whole mess. I'm not looking forward to that. I gotta figure out how to store. Well, that one won't actually. I think I know the solution to that. Yeah, I think I know the solution to that. Luckily, we have enough room to do it. All right, it's a building. It's gonna take a little bit of time. So the idea, I want this to go straight all the way down. All the way down. I think. Yeah, with like a couple of tiles in between. Move that out of the way. Playing with my emotions there. Okay. I have the idea in my head. Do you trust the process? Is the question. Do you trust the process? There we go. And you know, even this long, straight, boring line, I can make pretty fun too. I can make it fun, like towards the end game, so to speak. I could put like a hopper or a launcher, like every like 4 tiles or something. And just have things bounce off the walls. So the reason why I'll kind of explain what I'm doing here too. So the reason why I'm making the denial bridge first is because most of the scanners, I mean, the traffic flow of the scanners will kind of revolve a little bit around the output of the denied packages, right? So that's why I want to build this first, just so I can have a little bit of a layout and kind of like think, all right, how do I want to build this? And again, I would like to try to build 3 separate lines, or like 3 separate lines and 3 scanners. I think I'm going to start with this truck closest to the denial first. We'll start with that. I do plan on having storage for these machines too, which might be a little bit different than as I anticipated. Maybe it depends on how I do this. I don't think I have enough tile here to squeeze in a funky thing. Oh. So I'm going to probably make the storage different than how I made those up against the wall. Yeah. But I kind of hate that we have, like, yeah, let's not worry about the boxes. So let's do the closest truck first. And that will make it easier to do the outside trucks later. Have it come out of the truck and right away go into a churn, maybe? Yeah. Go into a churn, I think. I want this to come straight out and have no churn. This one will have a slight churn. I guess that also will too. I hope this goes the way I hope it goes. Let's go like that. Yep. Give me that. Did I run out? I think I ran out of straights. I did. Ran out of straights. The physics in this game is wild, turning the pallet upside down and all. I know, right? We've already lost an entire pallet full of stuff, which was not fun. All right, let's go to more of this. We'll do 30 at a time because I don't want to overspend too much. 12, 24. Okay, well, we can at least do 36. Give it like a few full pallets. Ah, you can only order 30 at a time. Never mind. Back to 30. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. I'd love to see you process. Progress. Love to see the process. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. Other pallet holds 18 items. Other pallet holds 18 items. You could do 2 truckloads, I guess. Or sorry, 2 pallets. Truckload for 2 pallets. That makes sense? They're kind of pricey though. But I guess I could like upgrade eventually. There we go. Cool. With the big pallet, you can transport 30 items? Okay, wait a sec. Time out. Let me just see. I see 3 different numbers going on. Carry up to 20. Okay, 20. 20. That would have been sick if it was 30, though. That would have been really convenient. Okay, so we got to give each lane a little bit of room here. So this should be enough room. And let's... Where did I put the corners at? Well, I think I put them here. Yeah. Go. So when they come off the truck... Yeah. Immediately. So this is going to have to be built differently than how we built it over there. Because we're not working with like multiple... We're not working with... I don't know how to explain it. You'll just have to see. So the first thing, checkpoint 1. Okay, checkpoint 1, right? Scan. Is it pre-approved? Is it not pre-approved? Right? That's checkpoint 1. So that's going to be the checkpoint for every first thing. Just like how it was over there. Checkpoint. Has it been prepackaged? Has it not been? And that one is sticker checker. We're going to need 3 of them. I'll buy 1 for now. And let me get a... I'll just get 1 for now. I gotta build this out. You're blocking where storage will go. You can upgrade the... No. We're gonna do storage differently. We're not putting storage up against the wall in this one. This one's gonna be a little bit different. If you're talking about storage, if you're talking about blocking the walls for storage. Yeah, so denied will go to the right, approve will go to the left. Good. Yeah, that's good. This one's gonna have a lot of jumping mechanics, isn't it? That way with it. You can join up right there. No problem. Okay. Take that out. Grab another thing. That is officially the end piece to that. Hooray! Okay, denied. That gets checked. That gets denied. There'll be joiners. There's going to be multiple joiners in the deny line as we progress. Okay. After it gets checked, it goes on to the next stage. And now one thing that I learned from the last time is it's good to have a bit of a buffer between scanners, right? So maybe a 3 buffer or a 4 buffer. Maybe 4 buffer. So after it goes to check, then we can put whatever scanner we want to do, right? I'm just going to keep it the same way it is, which is the weight scanner. You know what? I should probably look over there and see what it is. It's a lot of room to work with. And you know, we could actually make a storage hub if we really wanted to get creative. You can make a giant storage hub with all different types of parcels. And then they can go out at any time. Just by a press of a button, right? So let's go. We want to go weight. Serial number. Scanner, conveyor. Okay, weight. Just go down the line. Country, cargo, stamp, contents. Boom. Perfect. I should turn over to the next day. I should. Actually, let me just grab all these packages and put them in line while we're waiting. There we go. If we're going to build all this stuff, we should be building with while the warehouse is active all the time. There we go. We shouldn't have to do this much longer. There we go. There we go. Oh, does it? It says it will hold 20 items in the shop tooltip, but then it holds 30 items. Okay, we'll test it. I'll test it. I'll be the guinea pig. We'll test it. We'll make everyone's mind go to ease here. I'll test it. We'll test it. So it does say 20. I don't care what color it is. Do a white for now. We'll buy it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Get all the scanners out. There we go. And then let's do that. And then we'll buy a 30 stack of straights and see if this pallet holds all 30. Maybe the tooltip's wrong, yeah? We need a bunch of straights anyways, so yeah. Wait, do we need... Yeah, well, it's fine. All right, let's see if it holds 30. It does. The game is wrong. Dan! We need a little bit of a hot fix here. Wait, how the hell did that work? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool. Back to this. Which one's which? I don't know. Country. All right. We'll get back to that. Let's end the day first. End the day and come back. He bought the game and was playing for several hours. Game is addictive. It is very addictive, isn't it? Oops, there's nothing in that. My bad. Hopefully tomorrow's airplane. Shut this down because we know they're not going to do boats tomorrow. Okay. Good. Turn into the next day. Crap. Now I wonder what is working and what is broken in the game. I will say, this game has been working quite well. I don't even know, man. I don't even know if I've actually like... Well, I have ran into a bug. Yeah, I have ran into a couple of bugs. But nothing like too crazy. There we go. Trains, trucks, good. Planes, unload. Good. Good. Open up. Back to this. Oh crap, I should probably... Okay, good, that's stopped. I don't want that moving. I'm just gonna do the same order that I did last time over there, just so it doesn't break my head. Flip it. Good. And we'll see how far this goes down. Again, with 4 buffs. Might need to shrink it down to 3 buffs. Let's shrink it down to 3. We'll shrink it down to 3. It doesn't matter what order this goes in, but I'm just going to do the same order as last time. It really don't matter. Serial number cargo. Serial number cargo. There we go. Serial number cargo. Stamp cargo. Country. Serial number. Cargo. 1, 2, 3. Buff. Okay. What comes after cargo? S cargo. Country stamp contents. Country stamp contents. Country stamp contents. Country. 1, 2, 3. Buff. Country stamp contents. 1, 2, 3. Go. Okay. One, 2, 3, go. So this is where things get a little bit tricky. I gotta try to map it out in my head because this might not work the way I want it to. Because I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to do that, obviously. But I'm trying to space this out to kind of see where I'm at number wise. In case you're like, cans are freaking no back. I know there's no back to it, but I'm trying to just see how it looks first. So if I go like that, if I go left to it, left. Okay. We're all some visual learners. Yeah. Some different learners, right? Yeah. I go left there. I gotta go into that. I can make it 3, so I can make it go in every time with 3 spaces. Because I can go corner, straight, corner. Yeah. Okay. So, approved. Approved. Yep. Approved. Approved. Everything gets approved. Once everything gets approved, this will be the last approval. So then once it gets into the last approval, that's when it gets spicy. So after the last final approval, when everything is done, it will come out that way. Go straight. Give me another corner. Hit a turn there. Or hit a turn there. Hit a turn there. Yeah, hit a turn there. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the cargo storage every time. I might, let me see here. I'm gonna separate. Hang on, I gotta think. If I have cargo storage, I don't need it for the trucks, but I'm gonna need it for the trains, the boats, and the planes. If I line it up to that, that might work. I might have to use a lot of cargo type dividers, which is fine. It can work. I'll need one right there, I believe, that sends trucks to the freaking moon, which I don't even know if that's like positioned correctly. I gotta see if that's positioned correctly. Do we have a truck in here? Train. Need a truck. Train. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's test it out. Because once it gets sorted and sorted right here, and let's just say, oh, it's a truck. Good. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. All right, so that's where a sorter will be. That doesn't need storage. Trucks don't need storage. Everything else does. So if I can make a line, let me see how I want to make this line. Maybe I make it there. Invalid goes right there. Okay, that doesn't work because that lines up with invalid, lines up with that. Invalid does not line up there. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. We don't need that to be a big buffer.
Cyberwolf became a member.
We'll do that. I don't want the invalid lining up with the shoot. Thank you, Cyberwolf, for the membership. How are you doing? Same here. I don't think I want the invalid. Actually, no, this is fine. The invalid lining up here is fine. It's the end one that we don't want. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is a lot, you know, we got a lot of things, moving pieces here. So let's finish this off. So now 3 and 2 on the end. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. All right, let's start taking these apart, except for that one. Start taking these apart and make sure. I guess we only need like 2 corner pieces there, huh? Yeah. Well, we're going to be definitely using the corner pieces now. Grab that. Okay, that. All the above. Good. We're going to get it, baby. We're going to get it. There's a lot of moving pieces here. There's a lot of... Yeah. Especially with the new system that we have going on here. The hardest part about the system is going to be figuring out... figuring out... Oh, this needs to go this way. Sorry. A little bit different. Approval package will go this way. The hardest part is going to be figuring out I lost my train of thought. Son of a bitch. Well, eventually we'll get there. Okay. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, the hardest part is going to be doing the storage. That's... Damn, that was trying to... I think that's what I was trying to say. I don't even know. Okay, so that goes like that. We're going to need a corner piece there. There we go. Flip it. Okay. Same thing goes here. Built it into that. There. 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 Same thing. Keep it coming. Whoops. There we go. Corners. Okay, all right, all right, all right. More. Running out of corners. This should, in theory, should be a pretty clean setup, hopefully. That's the idea. Trying to make this clean. Okay. Into that. Okay. This is the last stretch right here. At all the corners I have? Oh, man. That is all the corners. All right, let's do we unload that? Okay, that's there. Don't even touch that. I have $50,000 since when? Yeah, we're in the I think we're in the phase of the game where money is not an issue. Possibly. A little bit of a jam up here. All right. So any denials, we'll go this way. They'll connect to there. With a bunch of joiners and whatnot. We'll get those joiners later. Just for visual purposes. It's there. I think I need... How many tiles do I need? How many tiles do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for storage. 5 tiles. Okay. I have an idea. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Go. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna make things jump a lot, I think, in this build. Yeah. Remember when we were begging for pennies? There we go. We're gonna make a lot of things jump. Because I think I like the idea of a storage hub. I think that would be pretty fun. Gosh darn it. There we go. right, let's end the day. Flip it over to the next day and continue earning money. Probably should have shut that off. I'll shut that off in the morning. There we go. The boxes conveyors are totally breaking my brain right now with their janky physics. I'm playing Jenga over here. Okay. We might have $100,000 before we I'm just gonna ignore the trash. Okay, planes, turn it off. Boats off. Railroad is good. Okay, that's all turned off. Open it up. So the idea here is to have all three lanes doing kind of the same thing. Now this process is going to have a lot of hoops go through before they are officially sent out to where they need to go. Into the chutes, basically. This actually needs to be changed. Yeah. I need a corner piece. Oh, I don't have any corner pieces, do I? Okay. Pay the bills. $500. What's $500? Jesus. So I'm gonna need a lot of joiners eventually. I'm gonna try to make this build with 0 bridges. That's what I want to do. I want to make it with 0 bridges. We're gonna need a stamp. We're gonna need 2 stamps, a denier and an approval. And then I'm gonna need a cargo type switcheroo kind of thing doohickey. This thing, cargo type divider. I'm gonna need multiple of those, but at least this one thing I'm doing over here, I need just one. So okay, that's good. Contents inspection will need okay, anything else? Corners, yes. Maybe more straights, I guess. Just add more corners, I guess, to the basket. We'll do 30. Okay. Let's go grab them. This is gonna be awesome. Hey, yo. Okay. Here we go. The end piece here will make or break everything. So when packages are denied and they're on the denial, they need to go right here into denial world. This is its last stop before it gets stamped. Get denied, sent out. Okay? Anything that touches this line is denied. I need corner. So wait, is this the contents one? Yeah, this is the contents one. But we need the checker. Grab the checker. I had to make this a little bit wonky. Put the approval to the side. On this side? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's cargo type. Take that to the side. Can't see what these are. Not that. On the side. Wait. Whoa. Did I order it? I'm pretty okay. We had that. The contents divider is what I'm looking for. Accidentally toss it. Can't tell. So hard to see these little images. Did I not order it? What the hell? A cargo type. Fine. Green stamp. Fine. Did I not order the thing? I guess I didn't. I guess not. All right, well. I need this thing. I could have swore I did. Contents inspector. Let me just triple check. I did it. I guess I did it. All right. Interesting. Guess I did it. I could have swore I clicked on it, but maybe I misclicked. That could have definitely been a possibility. Yeah, I definitely would have saw that picture. Okay. Whatever. So when it comes to the end line, it needs to just figure out whether or not it needs to be checked. Does it need to be checked? Yay or nay? So when it comes out of here, everything is fully approved except for maybe some boxes that need to be go through this. When it goes through that, it needs to go out the other way. No. It needs to go the other way. Nope. Can we make it go the other way? Is this a one direction toy? Nope. I'm good. We're good. Okay, so it needs to go that way. Once it goes that way, we need the corner piece. Filter it into that. That will go into there. The rest will just continue going straight into a joiner. I think we have one over here. Straight into a joiner. Kind of like what we have going on over there. Just reconnect there. Perfect. Then, once it gets to right there, this is where we're going to have a little bit of dividing. I want nothing, obviously, to go on this side. So, no on this. I want this to only be truck. And I want everything else to be on this side. Planes, boats, trains. Go here. Trucks go there. You don't have to ever worry about storage for trucks. This is why we're doing it this way. Trucks don't need storage. Everything else needs storage. Everything else needs storage. But then once that has been divided, make a turn here. And we'll start going that way. It will make that operation coming straight here a little bit weird. Admittedly, yes. Having a storage hub would look cooler. And maybe we can survive with 3 trucks on one line. Even though I wanted to do 3 trucks have their own line, I don't think... I mean, could still do that. It just, the storage wouldn't look that cool. I think having a storage hub would be really cool. Maybe, I don't know. We can add storage in between lines here. We can add storage in between all these lines. Which we can technically still do. The only thing I'm concerned about is overflow. That's it. This is not enough room for overflow. I could probably put 2 racks on each. Would 2 racks suffice? So far in our experience, probably not. to be a storage. And I can redirect traffic to over there to storage. And then we can have storage go out in many different ways. I think that's a long wasted time and long wasted effort. Yeah, the approval we'll have a couple of approval. The approval will need to go here. Well, actually, we only need one. We just need the approval to go there. Because once everything's approved, it's good. Good to go. Yeah, okay. And then, how do I want to do this? There's many different ways we could do this. Because there's the pre-check system too. And when things are pre-checked, they need to be sorted. They need to be sorted. I kind of want to make a giant long operation here. It would just take a while. But I think it would be cool. I think it would be. All right, let's turn over the day. If trains for a weekend, 11 large is needed if all gated are used at 100% rate. Storage in the middle, other two lines go right. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Trains are good. Planes need to go out. What I need to do is I need to make these lines super close to each other. Super close to each other. They're not going to line up perfectly. So all I need is 2 space wide, right? To make this possible. To make this build, I need 2 space wide. Kind of. Yes. You know what I need to do? I need to start practicing with the launcher. See what I can do. Fully. I need to get the launcher into play here. Just so I can build this out correctly. Because it would suck to build it all out and then what I'm thinking at the end wouldn't work. Oh, that would blow everything. It would just, yeah, it would suck. These could have joiners on them. It definitely could. Let's just say something was denied here. Can I hop that? I gotta test that. Come on! Wrong box? Not good enough for you? If something was denied, can I jump this? Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah. Okie dokie. Where's that thing at? Put that over there. Okie dokie. All right. I feel it. I feel it now, Mr. Krabs. All right. As long as all I need is about 1, 2. I think all I need is 2 wide. Yeah. Might look crazy. You're just gonna have to trust me. That's all I can really say. You're just gonna have to trust me. So, do we open up the shop? Let's open up the shop. And let's start this. I want 3 lines. I think I can make it work with 3 lines. I would like a few joiners, if possible. Give me 7 launchers. Maybe 7 joiners. Okay. Start with that. Give me that. Yeah. That's right. It's going to be less, almost 0. The idea is 0 bridges, all jumpers, right? We already have our bridges and we already have that whole ordeal on the other line. Let's go no bridges, all jumpers, and let's see if we can make this go. Best plan when building something is usually to think about the end result. Probably why I built this backwards instead of forwards, right? That makes sense. Because I have the end vision. I just need to get there is all. Right? So I know this is going to be like our test dummy here. Connect that. Connect that. And what is this? This is a cargo type. Can I just pull a cargo type out of here? I don't know which one's which. Serial. Cargo. There. Yeah. Joiner. Yeah. I gotta test this out now. Crap. This might be a problem. All right. We gotta test this out now. Because I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But we can make it work. Not going to be as close as I want it to be now because we're using jumpers. Frick. Come on. See, this is a I did not anticipate this to be a problem. I didn't think this far ahead here. It's all right. Got to work with it. Maybe. No. It seemed like a lot of wait. Yeah. Okay. So then back it up more. See how that goes. There we go. I go a little less speed. A little less speed. Okay. That's how I want it. So it has to be what? 3? Is that 3 wide? I think that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. All right. What is this serial number? The hell is serial number where? Serial number here? Yeah. That's good. I can work with that, I think. Now we know the launch angle. Like that. Jumps on that. Jumps on that. Jumps on that. Goes to denial. Perfect. Imagine all these boxes flying now. Okay, and then all we need to do is come back over here and join that there. This is a sticker. That needs to go right there. Okay. And I think a jumper. Yeah. Place that over here. Make sure it's all lined up correctly so it does its thing correctly. So it would go right there. That would work correctly. Oh wait, that would be approved. That's all right. That would be cornered out. Perfect. Still got to do a whole thing for like pre-approved packages and whatnot. And once that would be approved, that would go to that way. There we go. Good. 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 Stamp. Stamp. Country. Country. Okay. Country here. Rotate. There we go.
Upgrade the launcher before you carry on.
Huh? Upgrade the launcher? Why would I upgrade the launcher? I don't want the launcher to go faster or stronger or bigger. Huh? If I upgrade, it'll shoot farther, mess everything up. We don't want that. We don't want that. I accidentally upgraded mine and they flew across the room, so I had to replace them because I had them set to unupgraded. Hilarious. I will use upgraded launchers though. I think I have a place where I can use the upgraded launchers on the denial line because it's so long. So that's where we can at least use them. There we go. That route. Grab that. Okay. Ooh. And what is this? Does weight? Weight go right here? Weight goes right here. There we go. Grab that. Okay. So far, so good. Yep. Straights over here. Have straights. And then this should just... Whoops, not that. This should just naturally connect here, right? Right in the middle. Yeah. Oh, God. There we go. If I need to extend this, I will. I don't think I will need to extend this. I think this will be fine. The way it is. Connected. And then we're going to need a lot of corners to do their thing. Yep. There's a bunch of corners over here. I feel like I'm missing a scanner, ain't I? I am. There it is. And then there. Denied. That will have enough room to be denied. Denied. Perfect. One, you could say, almost like a glove. Now, couldn't you? Very complex build here. I Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Maybe this is the easiest thing of all time. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Okay. What the hell is this? Contents prohibited. Oh, wait. Did I put that in the wrong spot? I think I put that in the wrong spot. Entry. My bad. Country goes right here. There. Okay. I think even adding another line, we will have an entire section for storage. We'll have a storage hub. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough room for that. Especially when we get this desk out of here, right? Desk is obnoxious. All right, let's hit the buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Here we go. All right, turn over the day. Hello, I'm playing this game too. I was wondering what the maximum package number in one day it could be delivered. What's your maximum in a day? I have all the upgrades and all the stuff. My maximum was like 230 packages with only first 2 automated and only 1 line of checkers. So far, I think my highest was like 240. I don't actually know what the maximum is. Especially not, we won't really know what the maximum boxes are until we get the other 3 trucks rolling. Because we're only working with 2 trucks. And so far 2 trucks, I've gotten like 240 boxes in a day. But I have not even touched those trucks yet, officially. Boats are closed. Planes are closed. There we go. Trains are also closed. There we go. Okay. Trains. Everything's closed except for trucks. Open it up. All right, back to this. Okay. We should probably start from down here. Yeah, start from down here and work our way up. Work our way up. What the hell is that? Oh, a joiner. Yeah, that should probably go right here. Oh, I just realized that doesn't need to happen, actually. Hang on. It doesn't need to go through it twice. So, no, we don't need that. Yeah, it doesn't need to go through it twice. That's an approved package, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see. Wow, this is a brain buster. I'm gonna need a beer after this. There we go. All right. Launcher, yeah. All right. All right. I need to start focusing on the second line and stop trying to prepare for the third line. We need to finish the second line before I move on to the next one. Give me all that. Okay. Start here. Loader, joiner. Okay, let's go straight. We'll go straight from there to the next one. Oh. Really? No more straights? What the hell? Give me that. Looks like I need to make an order. That goes right into there. Alrighty, so when it comes out of weight and it gets approved, it needs to go back into the line. Back into the line. Back into the line it goes. All right, when it goes out of serial, it needs to go back into line. Back into line. Again, don't need the joiner there, I don't think. This goes back into line. Back into line. Go here. Back into line. Yep. Get this out of the way. My accuracy is 100% all time. I don't think that's correct. Okay, straight. Comes out of here. It's put out there. Here, you gonna share? Share? I know sharing is caring, but nah. Wrong thing to share. Sorry, my friend. It's all for me. Oh. There we go. Okay, let's get a huge order of straights. We'll do a 30 order of corners and 30 orders of straights. We'll do that. 30 orders of those next. Grab that. On our way. Third line doesn't need to be 3 wide, so there will be plenty of space for storage. Exactly. There will be a lot of space for storage. We're gonna have a lot of space. And the fun part about the storage is trying to make it function. That's gonna be a very complex thing too. Trying to make the storage hub it's gonna be a longer drawn out thing than obviously what's going on over here, but it's gonna be cool to actually see it in action. How I at least I envision it. It will be cool. Okay, once you come out of there, go from there to there. Oh wait, this needs to be that. Okay, that needs to be divided. So that back in there. Go over here. Dump off all of the corners here. This is corner heaven. I need a bunch of straights now. Get 30 straights. Okay. Do that. I got you, babe. Oh, wait. Wrong share. There we go. Okay. Assuming you're at the end game, you don't need shelves on intake. You can just feed each door directly into the content checkers, fully upgraded, and it's fast enough. Well, no, you need the shelves for days that they don't accept them. Yeah, you need to have shelves for days that they don't get accepted. That's what you mean? I think that's what you mean. All right, so now all we need to do is connect all this stuff. Oh, he's talking about intake, not outbound. Yeah, yeah, okay. Got it. Everything can be funneled, almost. And honestly, we could have done just 1 line and that would have been fine, but I think doing 3 lines just makes it... It makes it spicy. It breaks up the monotony of at least what the hell's going on over there. Feed into that. Gotta make sure all the machines are now fed. Feed these machines tickets. It's Chuck E. Cheese. Actually, I don't think they do physical tickets anymore. I think it's all on digital card. Effed up, man. Effed up. Here we go. Shoot into that, shoot into that, shoot into that, shoot into that. Got it. Shoot into that. Oh, this is going to be pretty, man. This is going to be real pretty. I'm excited. Shoot into that. Shoot into this. Ah! Eventually shoot into that. Yeah. And then we'll divide that up. Same process. Go like that. Go like that. Joiner right there. Where we have one line around. Joiner right there. The green stamp approval. We will do cargo type as well. Yeah, cargo type. And you know what? I will join this up. This will be a joiner. Yeah, that will be a joiner. Look at that. That can get joined up into there. Will this create a block? Potentially. I could cause a little bit of a traffic jam. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, it probably will. Is there a way around it? Yes, there is. Let's extend this a little bit. By the way. To receive launch sequence. We don't need that to be a joiner, I don't think, now. We want to avoid traffic jams. As much as we can. Could this interrupt flow if a box comes flying over here and lands on another box over here? Yes, but it shouldn't do that because these are going to be only trucks that come right here. And they don't have a stopping point. They just launch. So it should be okay. Let's get a launcher into this. Have another launcher anywhere? I do. We gotta test it. Need to turn the joint around the last machine. Okay. That should be plenty of space. Can we test it? Let's test it. Yeah. All right. So that gets tested. All right. So that does good. That way. But we need to get the, what is it? The contents divider, the stamp, and then the cargo type. So cargo type, inspection, stamp. Go. Go. Am I gonna leave these blue or suffer through painting everything? I'm gonna suffer through painting everything. I should try out launchers. Maybe they work better than bridges, since you need 3 bridges with splitters to make packages go at max speed. Yeah, well, that was the thing. Earlier today, we had trouble with the bridges because the bridges were jamming everything up. They were jamming everything up and making everything so much slower. And so I tried to eliminate as much bridges as I could. And then I wanted to make this new area with the launchers. So we can have, you know, both worlds. All right, let's go to bed real quick. Keep everything automated. Well, that's not my bed. That's a truck. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of that the launchers are not going to be reliable and they might be a bit buggy, especially if they collide into other boxes. So yeah, I'm a little bit nervous on that, I will say. Launchers coming and joining traffic seems very scary. Okay, so over here, we want this to go like this. There we go. We need a corner. Corner! Oh, all right. I didn't run out of... oh, they're all over here. The corner... yeah, that's right. Okay, then it goes into there. Then it rejoins right here. Gets stamped for approval. Makes a turn. And then gets divided out here as a truck. So we'll go other here. And then we'll go truck here. And then go done here. Yes. This needs to move. This needs to be a joiner. Going in the opposite direction. Going this way. Like how that one is going that way. Okay. Could that have traffic jam too? Everything could have a freaking traffic jam. Let's be real. All right, let's go like that, like that. Finish out that over there. That needs to be a launcher. Actually grab this one. Okay. Get a corner piece. Good. Good. I think the second line is officially installed. I don't think there's anything else we need to connect with it. That needs to be connected. Okay. That needs to be connected over there. Oh, no, that's different. That's going to be treated differently because that's pre-approved. Yeah, that's pre-approved. So these are going to act... This line is going to act different than all the rest of the lines. There we go. This will go in... We want that to go that direction. Okay. All I got to do is copy and paste this one more time. That's it. One more time. Okay. I'll start the door. I'll open up the doors here in a sec. Wait, the doors are open. Are the doors open? No, they're not. Railroad, no. Planes, no. Boats, no. Open up. Okay, let's move this stuff out of the way. So we can bring in the third line. Honestly, I don't even want this. Can I get rid of this? You can't get rid of it? You can't get rid of your desk? What the hell? Can't pack it up or anything and sell it? All right. Okay. Gotta go down the chute again. One of everything. 77777. Okay. Bring it all in. Dude, in the contract room. My contract room is blocked. I should throw it in there. Let's see here. Let's go that. That. Gonna need that. Obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, possibly 8. All right, we'll work with that for now. Okay. And then we'll have a lot of room for storage. We are going so hard on this. It looks really cool though. It is looking really cool. Okay, so I gotta see here. So again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Make a turn. Can't play this game, you'll never go to sleep. Is that bad? Is that bad though? Maybe it is. Is that all bad? When am I unlocking the custom flooring license? I mean, I could do it now. What the hell is it? What do I need to do for that? Is it just an upgrade? Or what is it? Adds a tab to the tablet for changing the floor material or the wear. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Is it all free? Oh. 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 I don't like that. Yay. I don't know, dude. I'm very... my eyes are so used to this. It's hard to step away from that. It is. It's kind of hard to step away from that. There we go. And then we'll do a corner. It doesn't have to be that wide? You mean this doesn't have to be that wide? Why does it not have to be that wide? I think it has to be that wide. Pretty whoa, that scared me. I'm pretty sure it does. I think we calculated that, right? Yeah. Line 3 doesn't. Why not? Why does it not? Why does line 3 not have to be that long? Hey, BG Links, what's going on? You hear that bark, right? I'm not launching anything onto it. No, but you have... I see. I see. If I launch something right away, where does it land though? That's what I gotta see. I gotta see where it's gonna land. I see what you mean. I might not have to make it that way. I might not have to make it that way, obviously, but it would look symmetrical a little bit. And then we have all this entire load for storage. Did I order? I think did I order some stuff? Where's that white pallet at? There it is. I ordered a launcher, didn't I? I did. So if I launch something right here, right away, it would land. Yeah, I don't think that's not gonna work. Frick. I think box is all way different too. Hit. It needs a landing spot, doesn't it? It did there. I think it all depends on boxes. That works. That one can actually go because it's getting denied. Probably a different size box. Yeah, that works. That works. I think right there is good. Yeah, right there. That works. Try this one again. Yeah, that one works. What about a bigger brown box? What if it all depends on weight and not boxes? That one works. We have one of those insulate. Yeah, that one. Insulated boxes. These long ones. Works. And that works. I think that's good. You think it works better with a conveyor in front? Oh, you mean like that, closer to that? Okay. I think that will be good. Yeah, I think that would be good. I think that will work. I think that system will work. Yeah? The flat envelope one, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at the railroad, man. So we're gonna put a thing in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a shelf right into the middle of this line. It's fine. We can do that. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find a small piece. Yeah, that one. Let's try that one. That? Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah. All right. It seems like all the box types seem to work. Yeah. This is an easy fix that we can do. Don't worry about that too much. Let's fix it right now. So let's go shop. Let's go. We're gonna need a loader. We're gonna need an unloader, and we're gonna need a big green shelf storage thing. Big old green one. Grab those. We'll fix that line. We were anticipating that anyways. Yeah. Railroad is doing the bad stuff right now. Okay. We'll just take... Let's actually try to maximize our space here. This will be the loader. Loader will go right there. And I think it's 3 spaces. 3 spaces to fit it. There we go. Yeah, 3 spaces to fit it. Pick that out. And then pick that up. Like that. And go like that. Okay. Now that's gonna... Should unclog here in a sec. And do we have enough room to add another one there? Probably not. Okay, now the boxes will start sorting through. Hopefully that's enough space. If not, I can still add a second one right here. Yeah. I can still add a second one. Get that out of the way. What is that one? That is a railroad. There you go. There we go. All fixed. Move the pallet out of the way. All right. Is it filled up already? Look at that. It's already filled up. That's incredible. So many trains. That's a lot of train boxes for it to come like... That's a lot. That's a lot. I can still add a second line though if I need to. So over here, I guess, we'll have the launcher right there. Compared to the other ones. The launcher will go right there. There we go. Yeah. That should work out. Boom, boom. Da, 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 da. Pretty sure that's gonna work flawlessly. Maybe. I think this is the last jumper. Yeah, last jumper right there. Okay. So now from there, we'll just do that. I mean, I could slide this over one. I could. I could slide it over for 1 tile of room extra. So all of that room. Or I could keep it symmetrical. I don't know. Which one should I do? Should I keep it symmetrical or should I just say, nah, we gotta keep... We need the 1 tile space. Which one should we do? Okay, let's go and grab these scanners out. Symmetrical. That's the whole point of moving the launcher. Whatever, I trust you. I trust you. You have all your truck deliveries upgraded? I do. I'm stuck between a bunch of scanners. Where is the serial one? Country. Contents. Cargo. Serial. That comes after this, right? Oh, it goes wait, then that. Sorry. Wait. Slide over and upgrade those loaders on the new shelf. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade the loaders. Non-symmetrical? Are we gonna go non-symmetrical on them? Speaking of truck upgrades, I noticed the last one is a scam because the conveyor in the truck isn't even fast enough. Yeah, you know, I wish the game would tell us like the timing on the last or on the truck speeds. Point of moving the launcher was over to make more space. No, the point of moving the launcher was because the boxes were being launched too far. That was the point of moving the launcher. Because we went from this, and before it was launching too far. That was the point of moving the launcher. Because when this was there, it threw up in the air, and then it dropped on that, and it slammed right into the machine. Which is what we don't want. Okay. Oh, God. I guess we'll keep it symmetrical. Whatever. It's not going to make that huge of a difference, is it? It's not. So it goes to weight, the serial number. Okay. Serial number 2, cargo type. This is a lot, man. This is a lot. We are doing a lot here. Cargo type 2, country. Country to stamp. There we go. And then contents and all that good stuff. I mean, this is a lot of room right here, right? For storage. Have a whole storage hub. I feel like it is. Okay, let's go back to this, back to this. So that is 1, 2 there. No, that's a separate line. No. Okay. Good. Cargo type is backwards, you think? No, that's good. All right. Let's connect them all up to the launchers now. And just to double check, because now we have another conveyor belt in play here. Got denied. Exit. Okay. Just to double check. Double check your work. That's a joiner. That's a launcher. We'll put all that at the end here in a sec. Just get this stuff all lined up. Whoops. This one doesn't need a launcher. Oh, wait. Yes, it does. I missed the launcher on the contents one. Okay. We need 2 launchers. Yeah. I gotta test that launcher out, though. I do. Actually, it doesn't matter. Well, yes. I need to place it right there. Eee. Right there? All right. I gotta test that out. Make sure that's okay. Because we don't care how far it flies on that line as long as it gets on the line. But we need to back it up on the line before it. Let's go. Give me another one. There we go. This line needs to be at least a space back. There we go. And that should launch over there perfectly. Okie dokie. All right. Is this a straight one? There we go. Bring this over now to finish off this line. Okay, let's do this one first. That way. approved. Cargo type that direction. We'll configure that in a second. Joiner, we need a joiner. Not a joiner, but I do need that still. This side. Okay. This is going to be exciting to actually get this all into motion. By the way. Okay, joiner there. Alright, so the whole idea is for these to then come back this way when they have been sorted by cargo. Sorted by cargo, go down there, and then they will be sorted even more into storage. Yeah. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Gonna need a lot of corner pieces here. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, that's doing that. Okay, that's doing that. Okay, that goes straight. Okay. Then it goes like this, like that, like that, like that. There we go. There's gonna be boxes flying everywhere. That's right. Damn right. There we go. More. Do we end the day? Yeah, let's end the day. Turn over the day. I was thinking that too. I was thinking multiplayer would be fun with a game like this, you know? I'm telling you, do the same concept, but do it airport style. That'd be sick. Have different luggages go to different flights and stuff like that. You could even, if you wanted to get weird with it, you could even mix in like cruise ships or transportations and things like that, like public transportations for luggages that need to go to like resorts or something. I don't know. You can get creative with it. What do we have? Okay, trains can go out now. So turn those back on. Okay. Trains are now opened. Planes and boats are closed. Okay. I'll come clean this up later. Here we go. Good. Perfect. Good, good, good. Okay. I don't want to touch any conveyor belt speeds just because I want to see it as it goes here. What is that? Pointer, corner, 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 corner. Straight. I need the straight and I need a launcher. I don't think I have any more launchers. I don't think so. That there. We want to go one, I think, right? Yeah, one. Whoops, that's a loader. Or joiner. We want to go one and then hop it, and we want to test that. One, hop it, test. Now we go back through here. Actually need a joiner to join right here, going that direction. So like, oh god, not that. Okay. Okay, I need a ton more straights. Let's go straights. We'll go 25. I don't know. Actually, yeah, 25. I'll go 29 straights in one hopper. Bouncer, sender, launcher. And then I'll open up the shop. Where's my white pallet at? I've lost it. Oh, no. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh. Right there. Blend in with the floor. Okay, Olive Railroad is almost out. Oh, this needs to be refixed. There you go. Good. Okay, good. Grab all of it. One of the corners are in the wrong direction. Okay. Okie dokie. Scanner right before stamps. The first corner is backward. Is it that one? There we go, there we go, there we go. Check the sides. I need a launcher. On the first checker. On the first checker. Down here? Give me that. So let's test this out here. Grab a box and let it fly. Oh, the country scanner. Is it this one? Fixed. Okay. All right, let's see. This might need to be extended. It doesn't. All right. So far, so good. Now we got to move all this stuff out of the way. Thank you, Drew. Drew with the 12 months on Twitch. Holy crap. How you doing, Drew? What's happening? All right, so now the next thing we need to do is get everything coming in this direction over here. This is where things get spicy. Well, I still got to finish this stuff. Hey, let me finish this stuff first. Fill in the gaps. Fill in the gaps. Keep the pallet over here so I can use what I need to use over there. Two more. So we're gonna have two entrances to this storage hub, because we need to have an entrance coming from up here where packages have gone through the entire system to be approved, and then we need to have a system, an entrance system down here where there's already just pre-packaged stuff anyways, or pre-accepted, whatever the hell you want to call it, that thing. I still got to figure out how I'm going to get the pre-packages over here. I think I'm just gonna hop it. I'm gonna do this, and then we'll hop in the opposite direction. It'll be like crosswind. The epic. Epic. Still need I do need to get denials, or sorry, I need to get joiners to connect to the denials still. Yeah, I do need to do that. Okay, so I think the first thing I need to do is, you know what? Do we have any? Let me give me another launcher. I need to test something. Actually, that won't work. My idea in my head's not going to work. I already know it won't. And did I not open up the shop? I did not. Open up the shop. Okay. So one thing I'm going to test here is as soon as a package is accepted, could it, in theory, be sent to the moon right out of the gate? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, just looking at it, it won't. It will not send to the moon. So we might need to go like that, because we need to start sending it in that direction. Join up. I don't know if I need it there or there. Probably there. Probably there. Yeah. This is where things are going to get really tricky. Really tricky. I'm trying to map it out in my head right now. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. How will you sort the trucks from approved to be delivered? That's what we're, yeah, that's what this is going to be right here. This is going to be the coming off the truck to scan to switch. It's going to have a switch over. I don't know what the hell. Switch back. All right, so let's just test that out on the first one. So if a first one, if a package just to say is approved already before it even has to go through the whole system, how far will this launch? So bing, 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 it's approved. Yay, yay, yay. Don't need to go through the system. How far are we going to send it? Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I like it. Get 14, I guess. Okay. There we go. There we go. Right. Not enough room. Okay. So that will go there, and then once that launcher goes there, ideally, I would want it to land there, I think. All right, we'll test that out. I might need to go one more space closer to the conveyor belt, but we're gonna test and see. Because that might need to go right there. But we'll see. Let's test it. It gets pre-approved. Hooray! Yay! 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 Happy days. That works that works lovely. Okay, that worked out pretty nice. Let's try a different type just in case. All right. Just in case. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's nice. Good. So then it should then land right there or on one of these. Let's see. Right again. Go. Okay, perfect. When it gets to here, it needs to be divided. Actually, that's not true. It doesn't need to be divided right away. That will all depend on where I keep all storages and things like that going. Can I throw this away, the TV? Goodness gracious. Okay, so now it's time to put out the storages, the storage racks. In a perfect world, I think 3 to 6 would do just fine. 6, actually, probably 6 would be the perfect world. So 3, double layer it. This is where things get really dicey. Well, let's try to line this up correctly. So this would be plane and boats on this side. So let's just do yellow for now. Let's go. Try to do. I'll try to do the 6. I'll try to do the 6. So if I do the 6, that means I'm gonna need 6 loaders, 6 unloaders. 6, 12, 18. I need 18 stuff altogether. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna build the skeleton of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it! I gotta get the stuff out of the truck. Okay, let me get the stuff out of the truck. Then we'll get that. Actually, you know what? Give me that and go like that. There we go. All right. Nine to minimum, rail, sea, and air. For each one? 9 each? Like 9 air, 9 rail? Or sorry, not 9 air, 9. Well, rail, yes. Do we do 9? I could possibly do 9. I could do a 9 stack. Yeah, I could do a 9 stack. They need to implement high base storage, VNA forklifts. That would be ace. That would be kind of sick. Do I have enough room to do... That would be just be 3 layers. I have enough room to do 3 layers, I'm pretty sure. You know, 3 layers I think would work symmetrically too. Do 9. 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. 3, 6, 9. Tail go wild. Talk it to me one more time. Little John, I think, possibly said get low. In the early 2000s, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, the sweat drip down. I think you get it. All right. So, do this. We're going to need that, that. This is 9. Yeah, 9. Get all 9 in. Okay. Okay. This is going to be insane, dude. This is going to be like air traffic control. We're going to have a lot going on here. Okay, so 3. I want the boxes to enter from the back and exit from the front. Does that make sense? All these boxes are in the way. Okay. Enter from the front, exit from the back. Exit from the front, enter from the back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go the 3. I mean, I could go sideways. Yes. There's a method to my madness here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of it. I might. I see. Might be able to do that. That. Now we're getting super complicated. I think 6 will be plenty. Maybe. We'll see, I guess. I forgot which one's the loader. I think it's the orange one, right? I want them to enter from the back. Unload. Oops. Okay. I need to get pausers involved and all that. Load. That's not going to be enough room. So we need to go back one more. Let's go. That's not going to work either. I want to go long ways this way and not sideways. But sideways might be the way. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Hang on. I gotta work this out. I don't think that's gonna be enough room. Oh, maybe it is. You know what? We can make it. I think we can make it more room. Where's the corner piece when you need it? Aye! Come on! Where's everything at? There it is. Okay. And we can essentially give it as much room as we want. Okay. Loader. Loader. Right. I have it in my head. The question is, can I actually do it? Do I have enough room to do it? I do. So we'll just do this. We'll do that instead. We'll do that instead. We'll do that instead. Yeah, okay. Unload that. This gives us more room. Okay. This is gonna have a lot of it's gonna have a lot of what do you call it? A lot of checkpoints, so to speak. A lot of checking and verifying. A lot of checking and a lot of verifying, but it should work. At least in my head, the way I'm thinking, it should work. No problem. So I'm gonna need it to go this way. Yeah. 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 This needs to be a cargo checkpoint. And then it will put what it needs to do going that way. Once it comes out here, it needs to hit a line turning. We need a back line here to shuffle down this way. Yeah. We need pausers, I believe, right here. All throughout, maybe? No. We only need one pauser. Only one pauser. Pauser needs to go like right here. Yeah. And then we need a bunch of joiners. I see it. I see it. I feel it. Let's get I guess 13. And then give me a couple pausers. I see it. We'll test it too to double check to make sure I got this correct. I should probably also have bought the cargo type thingamabobber, but yeah. Why not snake through so less pausers? Well, so what's gonna happen is all of these, this is all of every single accepted parcel will be in this back road, so to speak, throughout the facility. Is how it's gonna work, I believe. So we want to go joiner, the pauser right there, joiner, and then what we want is we want the launcher to then come over here. We want the launcher to go this way. Because what we want is the launcher. Oh crap, this is connected to this right. Okay. I didn't want that. I didn't want the denial here to actually line up to the chute. So what I could do is push everything back one. That's fine, I guess. Because ideally, I would like the launcher to be right there. Well, actually, probably right there. So just move the weight machines to the left. So we have a straight shot from airplane and boats. So it can go shoot, or jump to then eventually shoot. Oh god, I actually jumped in it. That's the idea. And then what we'll do is we'll just slightly pivot this to the right. Get this out of the crosshairs. Take that out. Move that there. Move that there. There we go. Okay. I guess we could have went the other way. Yeah. Scratch that. Rewind. Go this way instead. That way. There we go. Yeah, we'll do that. That make any sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. So as long as it's not lined up with the chute, I'm happy. So then all we gotta do, move it over, Nothing should break here. Everything should be just fine. Here we go. Okay. Good. And then that will be a straight shot. Straight shot to the chute from here. Yep. And we can funnel two. We're gonna funnel two. We're gonna funnel the planes and the boats through that. And they'll be hopping everywhere. They will be hopping everywhere. Yep. Yep. Here we go. This is gonna need a corner. And then should just listen, we're getting fancy with it, right? We're getting some like trickery done here. You know, we're like trying to be all cool, and I'm trying my best to make the launchers kind of exciting and kind of like usable. That makes sense. Like I you know, at least try to give it a purpose here. Will it fail drastically? Possibly. Do I have another corner? Or have I used all my corners? I am surprised that I've used all my corners. Really? I used all of them? Huh. Very well. On the back side here, we're going to have to make these all joiners too. Right? Yeah. Joiner. Well, I guess maybe... I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it matters if we have the smart splitters here or not. I think regardless, they're going to go in a direction, fill up, and then when they get full, they'll start filling up in the other direction, I think. No, they won't. Yes, they will. No, they won't. Yes, they will. No, they won't. Very confuzzle. Rates in the wrong way. Okay, I'll go back and deal with that later. I don't think I need to have the splitters to make this work. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'll play it safe here. I think we could get away with it, but let's not just go on a limb here. We need the joiners anyways, so to work on that line anyways. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 6 smart splitters. 1, 2, 12. Sorry, 12 smart. 12? No, 6. Just 6. 6 is fine. The other side can be joiners. 6 is fine. God dang it. I know this seems very confusing at first, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Frying my brain with this one. This is the most complicated one we've done so far, right? This one is a doozy here. This is a doozy. This is end game doozy. Here we go. There we go. Ching. Grab those, go to bed. Grab it, go to bed. How will I sort the boat and air? So the boat and air will be all sorted. So there's going to be a back alley that's going to sort everything where it needs to go. In theory, it should work. Whoa. So right away, when the approved packages come over here, they will be sorted to air immediately, and then they'll go on this back side to then go down there to be sorted out later to other storages, if that makes sense. This needs to go in this direction. And then we'll just play it safe and go like this. There we go. Okay. That doesn't need one. That just needs a corner. Corner. Just a corner. Probably get more corners in. Okay, let's do that. Because that's going to be the end right there. The back alley or the dark rooms. This is the cargo simulator back rooms. There we go. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're wasting them. Listen. Do you think I'm wasting? You think I'm hurting on money? Hmm? You think I'm hurting on money here? We have practically unlimited money. There we go. Good on here. Good on here. Good, good, good. Okay, good. Open up. All right. Give me that. And it goes into there. This doesn't need to do that. This needs to be a corner. There. Okay. So this will then join up there, and then we'll do a corner right there. And it'll go around, then it will shoot. We need a box.
Cancel big brain.
Thank you, oh dear, for the 2 months on Twitch. How you doing? What's going on? Okay, so it stops right there. Okay. And we'll go jumper again. Stopped right there. Go right there. Maybe. All right, we're gonna test this out. Go there to there to there to there to there. And then, yeah. And then one more at the end. Do we test it? Let's take a boat and test it since the boats are open right now. Where's all my straights at? Not that. Not that. Like that. All right, let's test this out, shall we? Get a little bit more straights. It's a few more, man. Just a few more straights. That's it. There we go. All right, here we go. So it goes into that, jumps into that, jumps into that, then it lands over here and should go into that. So I'll take a boat, since we're accepting boats today, and we'll watch that fly and see how that goes. No! Ah! Damn it. Is that a boat? Not a boat. Looking for a boat. We're looking for a boat. We're looking for a boat. Is that a boat? Not a boat. Railway, no. Truck. Plane. God, this would be so much easier if it hadn't. Okay, what is this? Train. What is that? Train. Train. Is that a train or a boat? Damn it, dude. Of course, the one box I need is one of the rarest boxes to have. Truck. There's a boat. All right, brother. You're about to go for a wild ride. Here we go. Bazinga. That's what we want. How do you get the colored conveyors? Just the paint bucket. We'll change the color of the conveyors wherever it is, right there, and the lights. That's exactly how it goes, right there. So all we need to do is funnel this line into only boats and planes, and then the pausers will be okay. Hey, are we doing planes today? Are we doing boats today? Are we doing both today? Right? That's the idea. So this is going to be the hardest one out of all of them. All the other ones will be straightforward, but this one's the hardest one. Okay, so we know that the chute works. Box these up. We know the chute works. I'm very confident that this will work just fine. Yeah. So from here, it will be checked off right here. This is where we will make a check. And if it's a plane, it goes down there. If it's not a plane, it continues to go the other way. That way. To the back alley, where it will then be sorted accordingly to the other storages. See that? Yep. Take it to the back alley. Back alley will take it where it needs to go. Sort out where it needs to be sorted out. We could probably clean up some of this stuff too. Well. Join. We have too many joiners. So this build is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big. Right? So then we want to do ship. So let's go blue on ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's go cargo type divider. ×2. I already have a pauser. We'll order that for now. Did I order that? Yes, okay. I will drop these corners right here. I will pick up these. Don't need them. I don't need all these joiners. Actually, I do need all these joiners. What am I talking about? I do. I need those. Those. Put that away. Good. Okay. And sell that. I think this will be plenty of storage. I do think that. All right, let's move some of this stuff out of here. Okay. Drop it off. And now we're going to try to do the boats. Do the boats. Oh, man. You're only thinking about pre-approved. Go back and turn your smart sorters around so it can do both. No. This will have a whole... There's two entrances. This will have an entrance. That will have an entrance. Trust me. We'll have it in. Don't worry. We're good. Believe me, I didn't build this entire thing to be like, there's only pre-approved packages and all of this means nothing. No. We got it. I have ideas. We gotta take care of like actual just the logistics of storage first. We just gotta take care of that first. Whoops. There we go. Needs to be too wide, right? Yeah, too wide. Other way. So this is gonna work basically the same, just backwards. Just backwards. There we go. Hopefully we have enough room, man. And if we don't have enough room, actually we should, because we only need to build one more. We only need to build trains. That's the last one. We don't need to build trucks or anything. So trains is the last storage. And we want to go this way with it. I'll configure that later. Yep. Yeah, loader. Unloader. Okay. Loader. Probably gonna need more loaders and unloaders. A regular straight? That's a regular straight. Launcher. Unloader. Might have put that one in backwards. I don't know. Possibly. Pauser. Yes, we need the pauser. Pauser is going to have to go on this end. We'll go right here. We'll have a joiner. That's not a joiner. That's a launcher. Joiner going that direction. So this squeaks by into train territory right here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't be any more of a straight shot than that. That's wonderful. And so that will turn naturally right there, which I believe, you know what? Actually, will turn naturally right. Yeah, turn it there. We'll test that. We'll test it. But the trains then will be shot off into that direction. Where the hell's the thing at? Right there. I might need to back that up. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll test it when we get to that point. Okay. So that will have a pauser on it. Good. And this is for the boats. All right. Good, 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 good. More unloaders. All right. Toss that over here. These can be set up this way. Joiners. There we go. I don't know if I have another unloader or not. Might not. Okay. We'll join up there. And then we'll go in that direction. That direction. All the way over here. And then it will go down the chute when it needs to go down the chute. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. This will go in this direction until it needs to go into a divide, which it will go into a divide right there. Which second divide will go right here. And that divide will be specifically just for boats. Boats will go in there. Nothing will go in there. Honestly, rail goes this way. Rail will go that way. Reconfigure this. This will only accept planes. This will accept none. This will accept... Should accept... yeah. We can accept trucks, trains, and planes. And let me reconfigure that. Do trucks, trains, and planes. Can I do that? It says planes, but planes won't be going this way anyways. So that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. And then corner piece that there. This is good stuff, baby. Okay. So then trucks, trains, and boats will go this way. Then it will be stopped here and be transferred into boats. Boats will then be transferred into the loading dock. Trains and trucks will continue to go this way, and then there'll be a train dock, and then there will be a send-off for trucks. Hopefully that makes sense. Then that will go there, and then we'll go down the line again. Do the smart sorters, or the yeah, those smart sorters. Holy crap, dude. I think I have lost my mind. I might have lost my mind. Okay, let's move some stuff out of the way now. Let's put that all over here. All the corners. Okay. We're going to need more straights. We're going to need more straights, and we're going to need to officially put down the large greens. Was it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more loaders. Probably 7. 7 loaders and unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Frick. Check it. 7. And then can I do another cargo type divider? I don't know if I need another pauser. Might as well just grab it just in case. And as many straights as I possibly can. Okay. Get the stuff out of the truck. Where the hell did I put the pallet at? There it is. Am I short on a blue rack? I am. Yeah, so that's probably what's in the truck. Yeah. How much money do I make a day now? I don't know. Really not sure. I guess we'll see here in a sec. How much? 20 something maybe? On average? 25 on average? 11,000 in profits? Yeah. Okay, what about all the packages that go through the scanners for storage? Yeah, they're going to be backtracked. There's going to be 2 entrances to the storage. There's going to be a front entrance and there's going to be a back entrance. Right now we're working on the front entrance, and then the back entrance will come and do the same thing. How we're going to do it, it's going to get a little tricky is how it's going to get. Let's go. Did that? Oh, it didn't save that. Son of a bitch. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 of those. 7 of these. Cargo type divider. And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. And then a pause, and the rest were crates. Okay. Hit that. Planes are going out today, so let's open up the planes. Planes can go. Turn off the boats. Trains and trucks are going. Okay. Open up. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Do that. Grab the rest. Smart splitters. Yeah, I need smart splitters. You're right. I need smart splitters. Yep. Okay. I gotta move this TV and all this crap out of the way. Unloader. There's a joiner over here. Do I have a joiner? No joiner. I'll grab a joiner over here. Da, 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 da. So the idea for this build too is that it's not going to be like super. I don't envision it to be super fast or anything like that, but more or less kind of just fun and fancy, where it's like it goes through this entire. We use up every space of this warehouse, right? Using up every space of the warehouse sounds pretty fun, and doing some fancy tricks with like jumping boxes and things like that also sound kind of fun too. So that's the idea here. Getting fancy with it. There we go. Cool. Then the smart splitters. Grab a bunch of straights here. So this, I think we can also go. I think we can. No, we can't change that. We'll leave that. I know what I can do. Pauser. Yeah. I gotta see if this is gonna fit. So again, if I want to do that, I gotta go. Lane down there to load. Load. Okay. This might not fit. Might not fit all of them. There we go. Definitely not going to fit all of it. These lines are a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a problem. I could cut it in half, you know, and keep railroad three racks instead of 6 racks deep. Since it is kind of frequent, it's more frequently used in the planes and boats. So if we go based off that logic, right? We could do that. That could work. We'll go loader there. Unloader. I'll have to see. If it doesn't work, then we can readjust later. But let's see. I have a feeling it probably will do all right. These are 3 trucks coming in though. That's the only worry that I have here. Put a pauser right here. And a bunch of joiners at the end there. 3 ain't enough for 2 trucks. Well, this is 3 trucks. But yeah, 3 ain't enough for... Well, 3... Those... That's working with 3 on those... On that... Well, that's working with 4. Yeah, we'll have to see. Because what I can do is we can evaluate it. If we need more storage on rails, I guess we can do that. Actually, wait a sec. Where's the rail? Okay, rail goes straight into there. Okay, rail, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, we just have to test it and see how it functions. Might not work. Might not have enough room. Definitely might not have enough room. But I'm curious to see how this works. Joiner. And then, can we have a corner piece? Like that. And the solution to it would be readjusting all of this to just add the 6th. That would be the solution, I think. Minimizing what we have here a little bit, backing it up, trimming it down, trimming the fat, so to speak. Reconfiguring it slightly. I'll have to see though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. Get a bunch of the smart splitters in. Smart splitters. 6, 5, 9. Okay. We'll do 9. Oh, well, I guess another thing that I can do too, I can do, instead of large, I can do mediums, I think. I think maybe the mediums are shorter in length. So I can like stack, maybe a medium or something, possibly. Okay, go that way with it. Bring that pallet over here. There we go. It's gonna be wild. It's just watching all these moving pieces. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Okay. And then all the trains will come out here. And then just be sent off down the chute. Yeah, buddy. Give me that. These are going to be all, those are all smarts. 3. This gives us a little bit of room to work with over here. I need to get this TV out of here. Okay. See, what I can do is I can bring this the sorter, I guess, bring it this way more. If I need more room. We need a lot. We need a lot of straights. A lot of straights. This is where it's probably gonna get funky here. Real funky. Because I do need to have a pathway going towards the back. That just needs to happen. We need to be able to connect back there. Okay. Let's go. On your racks, the smart splitters, you're going to have 3 going one way and 3 going the other way for the automatic 3 for the scanners. I'm sorry, what? The only scanner you need per truck is just the pre-approval ones. It takes enough of the packages out of the system for the other checks to be efficient. 3 sets of the other scanners can handle all 5 unloading docks at max. Well, the way we built this was every truck has its own line. That's how everything is built for this. It's different from this one where all these trucks only go through one main line. These trucks are going to just go through all separate lines. Just because we try to do something different other than doing the same thing over here. All right, there we go. And then this will be... Oh, this needs to be a corner, actually. Yeah, that needs to be a corner. Go corner. And then these will be okay, I think. These are fine. If you're talking about these should work just fine. I think because they should go. I might actually need... So this could... Let's see here. Hang on. The point of this build is there shouldn't be any... Shouldn't is the keyword. Shouldn't be any backlog on the conveyor belts. Everything should be stored every single time without anything on conveyor belts. That's what should happen for this. Let's go over here. This is where we can make a junction. Here we go. Continue it that way. There we go. Okay. This needs to be a corner. Not a joiner. Here we go. Go that way. Connect to there. Oh yeah, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess this should be a corner piece, huh? Yeah. We'll make that a corner piece. I forgot I flopped it. I mirrored it. Grab a corner. That's a corner piece, corner piece, corner piece. Good. Good corner piece. And this should be a corner piece. This is going to be interesting to see how this works. I'm very interested. I'm very, very interested. That one. This will be the junction where everything meets together. Some things will be passed by. Some things will, you know, we'll see how this goes. We have a... yeah. So. We're gonna go... Yes. Anything that comes from this direction, I guess. But it needs to go another direction, too. Might need one little space here. Actually, hang on. No, yeah, that needs a little. We need 2 space wide there. 2 space wide. Okay. So easy fix, easy turnaround here would be if we can accept. We can accept planes and boats going down here and then divide them. Divide them right here. Take that out. This way we'll just accept boats, and this way we'll just accept planes. We'll accept none. And then we'll just reconnect that. That gives us a little bit more space to work with. Like that. And now we have 2 space wide. Yeah. What I'm saying is, how are you going to get the pre-approved from the scanners to the racks? There's only one it's all right here. Yeah, we already built it. All the pre-approves will go scanned, launch, 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 and they will land right here. That's where the pre-approves will be at right there. Move the sorting system back a few to make space for the racks. Yeah, I think this will this should be enough room here. And then this we can just go done. And then that will go in that direction. I could even take some of this out and add another sorter like right here if I wanted to. Just move that there. You can do that too. I'm pretty sure I can go like this. We'll place it like right there, facing that direction. And in this way, we can go rail going that way, truck going that way. And here we can go oh, that won't work. I wish you could manually select what's accepted. Because we need that to go there. Yeah, we need that back actually. Put that back. We need this to be boat. And then that to be plane, and then we'll just add a joiner here. And they'll be sorted out down there again. Yeah. We have a little bit of extra room to work with. Yeah. Have another joiner? No? I really not have another one? Guess I don't. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Move both sorters back to the stampers and you'll get more racks in. Move both sorters back to the stampers. Move both sorters back to the stampers. Oh yeah, you mean this way? Well, yeah. Well, we have this. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Move both sorters back to the stampers. Okay. Well, let's not make this too complicated. I have it in my head here. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. We want to go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Take that out. Go like this. Go like that. Whoops, other way. Okay. Those will join up. That's plane, that's boats. They'll go that way. This right here, we'll just continue going back this way, and then we'll reconnect that up right there. There we go. There we are. Okay. So this is rail. No, this needs to be truck. And then this needs to be back to rail. Yeah. That's all fixed and taken care of. And then we have our plan going this way. And then this is too wide now, which will work for us. Yeah, this will work. And all we need to do is snake it past here. I think I'm going to make a junction here. Oh, I need a joiner. What, do I need a joiner there? Oh, I need a corner there. Right? Yeah, corner. Do we have an extra corner? We should. There we go. Okay, that's good. Do we have any more corners over here? Okay, no. Okay. Let's start straightening this out a bit. Start building that back this way. Isn't there a pallet? I have a pallet full of straights, I believe, right? Somewhere around here. What is this? Launchers. Yeah, right there. There's the straights. Okay, let's finish this up first. Go that way. Take that off. Don't need that. Yep. There we go. Let me cook. I'm gonna cook in the oven. Cook it, stir fry. Let it stir it up. Let it go. I mean, listen, we're not going to be perfect on the first run. If we're perfect on the first run, everyone in chat owes me $100. So I doubt that's going to happen. Okay? Let's be real here. Let's go like that. Okay, now let's connect all this back up going in this direction. Here we go. Here we go. That way, that way. That way. There we go. Nothing works on the first try. I know. Nothing works on the first try. Prom night. Okay. Let's go. I might actually have to buy more corners. Oh no, we got some corners right here. We can prepare all we want for the first time and for the first try. Nothing will actually prepare us for the worst. You can prepare all you want in life. Nothing prepares you for the worst. Okay. We're gonna need this to kind of like, well, actually we don't need to corner it too bad. Where did all the, did we use up? Oh, no. Yeah. Let's do this first. So once this stuff comes this way, I want it to go that way. Okay. It's gonna go that way, and then it's gonna be put into another cargo order. Yeah. Okay. Actually, bring that back. Take that out. Put that in. No. I did that wrong. No, I did that wrong. There we go. Because we need it to be divided here. This is where we need it to be divided. There we go. It will be interesting when he turns it on. Turn on this this freaking thing that we got going on here. When we let it run and let it spin. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go. 2 lanes. So coming from that way, coming in. There we go. That way coming in. That way going that way. I need 2 lanes. Because actually this can be a dead end. Once this comes here, once we have all this back, this can literally just be a dead end. We need 2 of these, I believe. Yeah. I should consider it before confusion. Wait, what's confusing? Consider what? I'm scared of the end game now. He is putting so much into making this operation involved. I know, right? It's getting scary, isn't it? So here, this is where this will be the last sorter here. So that sorts into that. This sorts will, or this will eventually sort into, I can add another line here. Yeah. Restream bot to YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Oh no, I don't even use Restream. No. You're not even allowed to do that. People are getting banned for that kind of stuff. But I don't use Restream. There we go. That. Let's see here. That's a whole nother lane right there. That's a whole nother storage. That works. That absolutely works. I love it. That goes into there. That goes into there. Pull that out. Do that. Put a joiner in. Wherever the hell we have a joiner somewhere. You'll see. Okay, extra space. Love it. So then this one is going to have a funny split. So we're going to go like this. We're going to go... No. Yeah. This is where this will have a funny split. It'll turn into this, into the corner. And then this will all have to be what would you say? Something. Put into that. And then sorted. There will be none here. Obviously. And then we'll have This is rails, right? Yeah, rails go this way. And then other go this way. Hell yeah. All right. Then it goes that way. What about trucks? Trucks are already taken care of. Trucks are sorted out through this system here, through the jumping system. So trucks are already taken care of. We don't need to worry about trucks. Yeah. I know I've missed the whole stream, but what in the obstacle course is going on? Listen. I'm going a bit insane right now. That's what's happening. Pre-approved trucks. Do we have a section for pre-approved trucks? Let's see. Here we go. There. Going in. Okay, that. Coming this way. Okay, coming this way. Yes, okay. I got it. I don't got it. Hang on. Trucks. Box that up. This is lane for trucks. Whoops. Lane for trucks. Lane for trucks. Trucks are delivered daily, so no need for loading onto racks. Yeah. We're not loading, definitely not loading them onto racks or anything. So this will then be, we'll sort them through here for pre-approved. Pre-approved will then turn into road. Road will go right, and then that will go directly back to, we'll go directly to the chute from there. So we'll go, oh God, actually, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Because then train, we need a cross train. Hang on, we gotta... This is very tight quarters we're working with here. I could back it up a bit, honestly. I could use more room if I want to. Maybe we should do that. Make a little bit more room here. Actually, right there. There we go. Okay. Hold that. That way. That way. Truck's going this way. There. I'm thinking I can easily like truck. Okay. Yeah. Truck, goose. The truck doesn't come from this direction. The only way truck comes is from this direction. Trains come from this direction. So trains need to go... Oh, wait. Actually... I can make this train... and connect it, right? Get a loader? Or joiner? Get a joiner. No, don't get a joiner. No. Hang on. Let me work this one out. Okay, planes and trucks and boats come this way. And they come right here. No. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Trucks don't come this way anyway, so ignore the truck. The only thing that comes this way is planes and boats. Rails go this way. Unless, of course, I change that up and go... Trucks come from pre-approved. Yeah, okay. I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. I don't see the vision. It's like a cross. The junction that I need to a little bit of a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Anticipation of seeing the thing roller coaster on is real. Okay, so rail goes there for pre-approved. Rail goes over there for non-pre-approved. All I need to do is get truck from pre-approved over to there. That's all I gotta do. That's it. And that is simple. How? I'm gonna cheat. You're gonna think I'm an A to the hole here. Truck. Listen. What the hell am I doing? Okay, hang on. Approved packages. Yes. Okay. I got the vision. I got the yeah. We can do this. I got it. I need a hopper jumper thing. We're gonna get fancy over here. This gives us room. Okay, that will jump there. Perfect. Truck will go this way. We need corner. If there's a corner, bring me a corner. I really not have any corners. I just need a corner. I need a couple corners. I don't care the speed. Just give me a corner. Pre-approve. Okay, rail will go directly into there. Rail go into there. Actually, joiner. Do we have a joiner? I need a joiner. She's in the shower and I need a joiner. I don't have one. How do I not have one? Have I ran out? Are you insane? Okay. That's fine. Listen. We got it. This is how I'm gonna cheat. A little tiny bit. A little tiny of a cheat. Okay? A little tiny of a cheat. How am I gonna cheat? Tiny bit. All right. Tiny bit. All right. Tiny bit. I need a joiner and I need a bridge. Okay. Just a little bit. We'll be all right.
Just join the pre-approved line after sorter.
Just join the pre-approved line after sorter. Just join the pre-approved. How'd you know I was in the shower? Oh, I know. Join the pre-approved line after a sorter. Join the pre-approved line after sorter. Okay, so this is the pre-approved line. Join the pre-approved line after the sorter. The thing is that all these packages coming from this way are not sorted. That makes sense. This is not a truck thing. This is a truck, boat, plane, all of it. That's what this incoming traffic is. It's not just a truck going on here. Oh, crap. I forgot what I was going to do. Okay. I think I know what I was going to do. We want this to go here. I'm pretty sure. Joiner there. Hops over there. Turn over here. Corner, sorry. Corner over there. Pre-approved trucks go this way. Yep. Oh. Straightens out. That way. Rails go that way. Actually. Where's that bridge at? It's a cargo diverter right next to the rail. Right next to the rail from the main line, and continue the rest of your complicating. You're overcomplicating things. Whoa. Time out. Am I overcomplicating things? How am I overcomplicating things? Pull out the rail from the main line and continue the rest. Are we okay? Are we on the same page that these are two directions, right? And not one not one direct, like it's two directions, right? It would be easier to move the pre-approved truck boxes to the left towards the existing automation gate. We understand that there's two directions going here, right? Like, this is not a one direction thing, right? Because you have to come through here. The rail has to go this way. It can't go back that way unless we make two dividers, right? We need planes and trains to go that way. That makes sense? Simply connect your pre-approved truck line to your old orange line. I mean, to this over here? Oh, that's no fun. You want me to just use this line instead? I built the entire line to jump into the chute. You guys want me to go backwards? Right? Everything's on the new. Don't you want all... I mean, I can take the easy way out. Yeah, sure. Put the pre-approves over there. Have the other ones... I mean, if you want me to do that, I can. Just put the trucks over there, I guess. You want me to do that? Just connect it. But I still have to make the other... this cargo go all the way down that way. You know? It's easier. You're making life hard for myself. I'm doing just fine. Use the new one and figure it out. You're making things so complicated. That's the point of the... Have you seen the... Okay, listen. Chat, you're gonna be... What? Chat, I'm over here doing complicating stuff. That's the point of this. I could take the easy route and we can just end it right here. Do you want to do that? I'll go that route. It's better for me. I'll go have a, go watch some TV. No? But we can try to get funky with it. Try to get fancy with it. Try to make it go crosswind. Make it kind of go crazy with all these different things jumping and hopping and this and that and making it very complex. I think it's possible, but we can take the easy way out if you want. We can take it. You want to take it? I'll take it. So if these hop over and go in this direction, that would be great. Let's do that. Make these go that way. Truck into that, into that, into that. This goes into this direction, which then goes into that. Actually, I could just resort it. Plane, train, all that. It could just be resorted. Actually, it can be completely sorted. Not resorted, completely sorted. So if I add it to here, I would have to have it meet up over here. That's fine. We can do that. Yeah. All right. I see it. I see the vision. I see it. We don't even need this. I don't think. Actually, we do need this. We don't need to... Yeah, we could just connect it. We'll just do that. Pre-approved trucks will still be doing their thing. We'll still have the pre-approved trucks go this way. Instead of it connecting to the easy line, I'll stick to my guns here and I'll go the hard route. Overcomplicating your life is so making it difficult for you. Listen, we got it. It's all good. We'll just go the easy way. Ish. Not completely easy way. I won't connect it to... I refuse to connect it to this line. All right? I refuse. I refuse. I will not make it that simple. It'd be all for nothing now, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's go down all the way down here. Once the boxes go all the way down here, all we need to do is have them join up to here, and then they will all just be resorted as accordingly. That's all we need to do. It'll be a long train. I think it would look cool having the long train. Yeah, that's all we need to do. And then it will all be filtered out, I think, just fine. Actually, not right there. I think we can go like this. That makes sense? Like that. Yeah. We'll just reconnect and join there. And we'll do that. And then it can all be refiltered one way. That makes sense? Are we there? Did we do this? Did we do it? I think we did it. Yeah. I think that will work. Then everything will be sorted and everything should work accordingly. There. And then reconnect all this. Make it to go around. We'll make this go around here into this direction. We want it to go that direction. Yeah, we want it to go that direction. And we want it to go this direction. There we go. And everything will be sorted perfectly. Yeah. And then the trucks will come around here, take that way, go back that way. And then all we need to do for the trucks is launch them on this right here. Put them on this. This will go there. This will go there. Trucks will go down, shoot. And that will be that. Yeah. That should work. It should work. There we go. Connect this up here. I'll take out the joiner here. Don't need that joiner there. We'll corner piece it up. And then when it looks like, I know like there's going to be boxes going in multiple different directions, right? And it's going to be cool. It's going to look chaotic. Like there's going to be different things going in different ways and whatnot. It'll look neat. At least I think it will. And then the cool thing about it is that it will all end up in the place that it needs to go at the end of the day. There we go. Corner piece. And then we just need more straights is all. Yeah. But I refuse to use the old line. That would have been like if we would have used the old line as a cop out, and all this building for that would have hurt a little bit, wouldn't it? I think it would have. That would have been a real disappointing end. Ready? There we are. There we are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we can actually get kind of fun with it too. Because the cool thing is that we can upgrade this in particular. And this can like be a absolute dinger. Like just launch something, you know? You know what? Let's test it out. Let's fully max that out and just launch something. And this could be like one of those like fully, because we're not upgrading all these ramps at all, but if we can have at least one that is upgraded, look at that. You know? That's pretty cool. You know what I mean?
That would have been very boring.
It would have been very boring. I agree. And now we can send stuff to the moon. Thank you, everyone for the super chats. Appreciate it. At least the long length of the conveyor belts give us room to do funny stuff, right? Funny, fancy stuff. Do it again. Send it. Woo! Boom. And then it gets sorted. You know? Ooh. There we go. And then let's just finish this up here. So all the direction, all packages coming this direction that needs to be sorted will be going this way to get sorted. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some more corners in. And watch it fly. We're about to start operation here in a bit. So get ready for operation. That might have been too many straights there. Might have been a little bit too much straights. I need a launcher. Let me go get a launcher. And so when the trucks go back, or sorry, when the other trucks go where they need to go, they'll be launched where they need to be launched. So this will go into truck. Sorry, road. Yeah, truck will go this way. Truck will go this way, this way, this way, this way. And then we will launch the trucks onto there. I think that's the right distance. And then that should be good to go. We just need to connect the trucks to that. Not that, damn it. Push it out more. You know what's gonna suck? Color coordinating all this. Oh, that's gonna be a real pain. Things are gonna go super fast too when we max everything out. There we go. We have a flying juncture. Almost. Kind of. All right. Grab the rest of this stuff. And we've almost used every square inch of the factory. Almost the entire, like all of it. Yeah. Which is kind of impressive. Okay, there. Then we'll go like this. And then we'll go the other direction. There we go. It is all have been officially connected. Wow. We have done it. Holy crap. Everything should be fully connected. Fully connected. So what I'm going to do, since we have all the money in the world, I'm just going to go ahead and like sell a bunch of stuff so we can make some room here. Everything should be there. Yeah. Everything should be there. Everything should be all connected. It all should make sense now. Now, there's probably some, you know, there's definitely room for error here. We'll keep an eye on it. If there is no actual error and everything works out perfectly, I will be, oh my god, I will be so impressed with myself. I'm sorry. All right. But everything should be hooked up now. That was a long process, brother. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still got to do the joiners at the denied line. Yeah, you're right. Good. Good idea. I should probably count to see how many I need. I'll count to see how many I need first. And then we'll order more. Get rid of all this clutter, man. Clutter. Actually, we could do a dry run. Because... we could do a dry run because we actually... oh, I need to connect the truck to the main line. I could do a dry run with all these boxes. Oh, I need to connect this stuff. Oh, God! Bless America. Alright, let's get some more straights back into this. And let's count how many joiners I need. I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 joiners. All right. Where's my white palette? Where'd I put it? I put it over here. I did. Other end and backwards conveyors. Yeah, we should at least find the backwards conveyors through this, right? I don't know exactly where they're at unless y'all know where exactly where they're at. All right, let's go more here. Also, another thing is like speed up, right? We have to spend the money to speed everything up. That's going to be so much money, an insane amount of money. To upgrade everything. There we go. Not that one, that one. Join in line, baby. Join in line. Ooh. There. Off we go. That way. Move that. Did I do the right? Oh no, that's the wrong. What the hell? Oh, damn it. My lord. There we go. There. Take that out. Good. Good. Last one. Okay. Good, good, good. Dry run, and then we'll find where the backwards conveyors are at. Yeah? Oh, wait, did I do the front? Oh, I didn't do the front here. Crap. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Those are launchers. Too many launchers. We don't need that many. I don't think I have enough straights again. Yeah. Post approval lines have backwards conveyors. Okay, I'll look into that. There we go. Once I connect this, the train's running, dude. God, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, so that. Okay, there we go. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. That one. There. Okay, I think we're ready. We're gonna have to like sit on this like a hawk. Here we go. Get ready. All ready. First box. Pre-approved. I'll just upgrade this to make it go faster. That one was an air. Correct. That one was a train. Correct. Oh, crap. I need to pause. No, planes are good. Planes can technically go. Boats need to be paused. That one was denied over there. Oh, shit. I just stood on that. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. There we go. I got in the way on that one. That went in, dude. That one's going to deny. Yeah. Look at it go. Oh, God. That went backwards. Oh, because the conveyor belt's backwards. My bad. By the way. Sorry. Okay. There's a lot of moving parts here to know what the hell is happening, right? So far, so good. No, I got to get out of the way so I don't block this stuff. That one's backwards. Okay. I saw one hop over there. It's hopping. Where's it going? Looks like it's going to denial. All right. There we go. Okay. How we doing? I guess we'll know if we get something wrong, right? Let's put the rest of them. What's the rest of them on there? Tomorrow's gonna be a freaking show, I tell you. I wonder how much boxes we'll get on this run. I see something way down there. Look at it go. Going straight to denial. Look at that. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. goodness. Let's open up another lane. Question is, how long is it gonna take the system to fill up? Yeah, so one thing is gonna be we're gonna have to go around and upgrade so much stuff. It's gonna cost a lot of money to upgrade all this stuff, but yeah. We're gonna get it going. That's so cool. That is so cool. Now we need to know if this system's going to work. So, once we get over here, we need to find a package that goes through the entire system that's going to be approved. That's what I want to see. I want to see an entire package go through the system. So, there could be a little bit of a mess up right here. We're going to figure that out, right? I don't know. There could be approved packages that have gone denial. I don't know. But we need to see this lane here start. Oh, it is populating. Oh no! That one. I mean, it works. I don't know about that. Oh, I just realized there's not a thing going on here. Yeah, we do have packages going this way now. Oh my god, look at that thing. Did you see that? It took the off ramp. Hell yeah. I didn't put a damn thing here. This is for rails. We're missing that. Coming together. Not the pallet I wanted. Okay. Pause. Okay, good. See? Boats are paused. That's good. This one got stuck, it looks like. This one ended up with railway. No wonder it's stuck. Yeah, this deserves all then. Yeah, that isn't all. Yep. Yep. These ones have been sadly overcorrected. I think I still need to add a little bit of length to it. Small boxes just won't work on that though. What is this? This is a pre-approved truck. We'll watch this. One of the weight scanners is messed up. Okay, I'll look at the weight scanners. Yeah, right. We need a little bit more length out of this. Okay. The other solution that we could do for this too is we can upgrade this complete to max, and that might be enough to send it all the way over here and just skip the middleman. That's something I'm willing to test too. Oh, I never connected the railroad. Oh, crap. We didn't connect the railroad. All right. Let me actually test that then, this skipping the middleman thing. Let's just upgrade this to like max and see what happens. Like a glove. I gotta do that again. Okay, let's see that again. Oh, that's I accidentally probably just put a random package in there. That's gonna be I screwed that up, but I'll screw it up again. I'll catch it at the end. I just want to see if it works. I just put a train in the truck. Oh my god. Perfect. This is fine because I still need to have this here so that when that gets corrected, that gets denied, I gotta push it that way. And that needs to go, I think, there. Let's see. So the back launcher skips all of it. The middle launcher, I think that is fine. I think the middle launcher is fine. Then we can add a straight shot there. So back launcher, don't worry about it. This launcher, yeah, that should work. That should work just fine, I think. Keep our eye on that. But we need to start doing this. And then I'll look at the weight machines here in a sec. So let's just go a couple more straights. We have plenty of hoppers. Let's just go a couple more straights. Probably more. There we go. Yeah. So I think this will be good. This will be good. This will be good. Hope none of the boxes are fragile. Yeah. Here we go. I mean, it's not too bad how it is, isn't it? We're gonna get some X's here because they're my fault. What are you doing? Oh, you're still a package that's doing its thing. So you're approved and now you're gonna be sorted into plain. That's cool. Okay, so from train here, there's a couple of ways we could do this. We could just send it if we wanted to, honestly. Maybe we just full send it. I think it would look cooler if we full send it. Where does it land? Could be dangerous. Could be very dangerous. Maybe not a full max, but a half max. It could be dangerous. Let's see. Damn it, it's dangerous. Okay. All right. That's all right. That's all right. Let's go half max instead of full send. Actually, you know what? We could go here. Full send. Yeah, let's swap these. I think full send would work here. Epic. And then you just go like this. You go baby send. Oh yeah, we just need a little baby send here. And then it has a little bit of that. Then it goes a little bit like this. Like that. Like, oh yeah, there you go. And then you go, oh yeah, let's send it. Did I put that in the wrong way? Oh, box is in the way. Full send. Hole in one every time. Nice. You just look at that. Maybe that should be the norm. Oh, well, I don't know if that will work on this one because they're kind of both different. Actually, no, this would still work. If I just made this a full send, that would still work. I'm gonna, do I have any more boxes? I'm gonna, I gotta also make sure this is working correctly. I'm gonna get an X on this to test it. So if I went like this. Yeah. Okay, so what about the weight? Wait. Is it this one that's wrong? Is it this one that's wrong? This one that's wrong. What's wrong with the weight? Okay. So the only cumbersome is like having to worry about what to turn on. Lights to turn on and all that. So this would be the light for yeah, this would be the light for trains, boats, planes. Yeah. Yeah. There was definitely missing belts. Is it the serial one? Okay, let me check. I'll check.
Here at Cans we ship it. We don't care about your fragile pact. Slam dunk.
That's right. F your Christmas. Thank you, Gren, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I might have already fixed it, maybe, possibly. Okay, what is this? This is a train. Okay, so let's watch this go in motion. This is a train line, right? Yeah. Train line. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, that box is a bitch. I beg your pardon. Okay, so there's a way to prevent this. There's a way to prevent this. Gotta get, if we're launching stuff over there, we gotta give it a landing spot, right? We gotta give it a landing place. Where are my things at? Over here? We need to get a landing platform going on. So that the box can automatically stick and attach to it. Right? Instead of just free balling it. And, you know, I can add a little bit of cushion here. We'll give it 2. 2. 2 cushions. Yeah. Yep. Now let's try that. Where the hell's the package at? Cushion? For the pushing? I think that will prevent that problem. I do. Stamps. This is wrong. Right? Oh, this is correct. Why is this red? Is it always red? Maybe it's always red. Should we go to the next day and see it in full action? I guess so, right? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's do it. You bet none of the storage shelves work at all? Like, you might be right. You might be right. I'm a little bit worried about it too. Okay. What's on today? Everything is turned off except for rails. So this will at least be a good test for storage. So Boats are off. Rails are on. Planes are off. Now, I already know I have some bad X's. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up my X's real quick so that we know how many miscalculations we already have. Okay. So we're starting out with 7 miscorrections from yesterday. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is send it. I'm so scared. I never finished the rails. I think we're fully connected. I think we're good, right? We're good. Did we finish the rail? I think we did, right? Rail should be good. Yeah, rail should be good. We're fully connected, right? So I gotta stand somewhere where I know I'm not gonna get hit by a flying box, so I don't mess up the Emperor's New Groove here. I think this is the spot. This is the spot to be. So we can watch the entire process unfold here. Boxes are flying in multiple directions. I am slightly aroused. Oh god, more trucks are coming now. Oh, the lever cans! Wrong lever! Oh my god. It's working. The boxes are working. That's sorting over there. Sorted. Stuff is hopping everywhere. It's glorious. So far, nothing's on the ground. I don't think there's anything on the ground. I think we're pretty good. So, we start out with 714. If we... Okay, we have 23 incorrect. Okay. All right, there's a flaw in the system. Holy crap. Okay, that one missed. The box. That one missed. That one... Okay. There's a flaw in the system somewhere. This one clearly missed the hit. And I have a feeling the flaw in the system is the denial. Because I feel like this is way too many denial boxes going through. That could be crazy though. Oh, I didn't pause planes on the other side. That's the problem. Oh shit, I just hit my forehead on that. Sorry, my bad. Oh god, I did it again. Oh, my bad. No, no, no. Okay, chaos is erupting. Okay. We didn't pause this. Okay, what's going on here? Why we jammed up? Truck. There. Figure it out. Okay, so let's start over. Negative 23. Let's just make it 0. Because I forgot to turn off this plain one. We're starting over. 23 is actually 0. Maybe. I feel like I might be in the way. Gotta watch out for the crossfire. This is a dangerous warehouse. 62. The number went up to 62 with no negatives. That gives me confidence. That gives me confidence. Yeah. What do we got here? Trucks. Trucks don't have a direction? No, trucks have a direction. There we go. That's what I screwed that up. That's what was wrong with it. That was my fault. Okay, that should be all fixed and now. That should be all good. All good to go. Baskets all day. Hey, let's sit here again. I don't want to be too confident. But I feel like this is working perfectly. Other than maybe the tiny little thing going on over there. Where boxes don't fully stay on the track. I think that's like our only issue here. But as far as approvals and denials and trafficking goes, I think we did all right. Now all you got to do is just upgrade everything so it goes faster. I think upgrading the machines is probably money well spent. Okay. I'm being completely mesmerized right now. I don't even know what to do. Let's check on storage. Storage working? A little bit banged up here. A little bit of a traffic jam because boxes are flying. Okay, airplane storage seems to be working correctly. I think airplane storage is working correctly. Jesus. We haven't had any denials go up yet. We've been stuck at 23 for some time. Airplane storage working flawlessly. Look at that bad boy. Look at that thing go. This works pretty nice too. Okay, it went up 3 now. We went up 3. We went up 3 on the bad packages. And that's an easy thing because that could be from those hoppers just accidentally falling on the wrong line completely. Like it could ricochet off the wall and onto the denial box, you know, on accident. I think I made a decent effort with trying to add the hoppers into this. I mean, I know some say it's like buggy, and it is like the physics are insane, right? So it's kind of hard to make it perfect. Hello.
Go Dodgers. Sorry for spamming the chat the other day. I should have trusted the process. Love you, mean it.
You were spamming the chat the other day? I didn't even realize you were. Thank you very much, Cyrus. I hope you're well, yeah? Wait a sec. Yeah, plane. Plane. You should have gone this way. You should have gone that way. There you go. Thank you for the 13 months. Upgrade the conveyor belts already. Listen. Hang on. Hang on. We gotta bask in our glory here. Bask in our glory. This is it right here. We gotta find the weak spots in our. There's a couple weak spots. This is one of them. This is a weak spot. I think anything up against this wall is a weak spot. Because anything can happen. It's so cool though. It's pretty cool. There you go. On you go. Can I make a Y? I don't think I can make a Y, can I? And I'm trying to use this conveyor belt to I'm trying to make it like try to catch everything we possibly can here. Denial went up, I think 2 now. Yeah, I honestly think it's They're getting caught up on this thing here. Oh, look at that. It's patient. That's nice. Ah, yes. Cool. Holy hell. It gets a little bit funky. I don't know if there is like a such thing as a perfect system. I don't know what the hell's going on here still. It's like caught up on the plane thing. Let's go no plane that way. Other. Yes. Other. That's good. That should work now. Storage. Take a look at storage. Boats. Storing up. Planes are storing up. Where the hell did you come from? Plane. I guess that flew over here somewhere. That was a pre-package. Pre-approved package. Watch the storage go through here for the plane. Nice. Okay. Went into the right spot. Where it needs to go. I think it's a decent system. We just can't swish it every time though. That's our problem. Oh! Here we go. Denial. Right here. It's the contents prohibited. That's the one that we need to fix. We found it. Not that. You could do 2 corners with the T1 in between. Yes, that's true. No, it's not true. Because they go in one direction. Right? The T would... Whoops, why did I take that off? The T would go in one direction. Right? I don't think that would work. Right? I don't think that would. There we go. I have a joiner. Okay. Get one joiner in. Shop and joiner. I think if you could funnel multiple directions. If you could funnel multiple directions with a T, I think that would work. Right? Who needs bridges when you can have ramps? That's what I'm saying. I've streamed far too long today. This game has completely consumed me today. I wasn't supposed to stream this long, but look at me. I couldn't leave you hanging halfway, right? There's no way I could have left you hanging. I couldn't leave you hanging without... Oh, Jesus. I think I just got hit by a box. Without, you know, seeing it in its full action. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. I can't believe we already are up to 32,000. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah. I think I'm happy that the storage is working the way I really wanted it to. So that's what makes me happy, because that was a pain right there. I think the storage was a pain. And even with the whole day that we just had, I know like well, I guess trains were open today, so you can't really say, this is empty, but yeah. Look at that, dude. This is the biggest automation you have ever seen. Ever. I don't know. Yeah, I think it went up by 8. I think there was 8 incorrect parcels. And again, I think that I think it's just when they get launched over there, I think they're just bouncing off the cage and they're just landing on the They're landing on this belt, on the denial belt. That's a build flaw more than anything. Having this thing so close. But yeah, the rest of the stuff mostly works. I wish that the hopping of the boxes, like for this one that goes way over here, I know it's unrealistic, but if it landed on a conveyor belt, it would just stick to the conveyor belt. Even if, like, for these, if a box launched and it hit a conveyor belt, it would stick to it, that it wouldn't bounce off and go to other conveyor belts and stuff. But maybe that's the challenge of the game. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be, right? That could be that. Definitely, for sure. Yeah, but anyways, that's all I got for you today. That was a stream and a half. I think we fully made that automated system. We could come back and retune everything, make everything completely efficient. At least try to, at least to the game's limitations and whatnot. But that's all I got for you today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you did, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. I would appreciate that. If you're watching on Twitch, you can hit the follow button so you know the next time I go live. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, spending time. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. Time went by. Anyways, y'all, I'm tired. Hopefully y'all are tired. Put y'all to sleep, and I'll talk to you all later. Take care.